Welcome everyone to the sharpshooters. He's not even looking to the sharpshooters.
I know what's going on.
Watch along. I think we're going straight into a Damian Priest versus Nakamura kickoff show match, which is a joke.
That's a tragedy in itself. After I praised that match,
I feel like this was the match I really wanted to see, and now they threw it on the pre-show. I'm like, what else is on this card that's worth seeing? Why is this bump to the pre-show and not? And I can't think of another match I would bump other than this one. That's the sad part. Couldn't they just give me the cruiserweights? Give me the cruiserweights.
I'm not sure I want to watch the cruiserweights. There are no more cruiserweights.
Oh, yeah. So here's the question: is it Jimmy Smith's, McAfee, and Saxon for the whole night? No Cole?
I think. I don't think so. I hope not.
I have no problem with Jimmy Smith. But, you know, I might miss Michael Cole. This might be something scary.
Oh, so that
he's hyping up the crowd.
That guy was just see, I can't.
Him and McAfee.
I can't have any audio because if I have audio, it's going to come through my microphone.
Yeah. Screw your liquor game, man.
No.
You're missing.
Boogs is just doing an introduction.
What do you mean you can't have audio?
Because this will happen.
No, but I got audio.
You can't put the audio both in your headphones.
Yeah. Why can't audio go through both headphones?
Like, do you guys hear that?
I can hear the show and you.
Jemal says match of the pre-show. I mean, I thought the Battle Royal was going to be on the pre-show.
I guess they decided to change that. Something special better happen in that Battle Royal. They better rehire some of their talent.
Could you imagine?
Oh, that dude's pumped.
Can you imagine now if you took a break from wrestling for a year and then come back, how different the roster could be?
Yep. How different and how the same, which is weird. Like you would have no idea that Hit Row's release. Who was Hit Row? They lasted a couple of months.
Yeah.
Oh, I do hear an echo of myself.
Is that Eric's audio or my audio?
I don't know.
I'm not saying anything, so is it me?
I hope this match just is the end of the night. Like, they just ended on the pre-show. Like, that's it. They killed it. I hear me saying they killed it.
Maybe is my audio too loud that you're coming through?
I mean, I don't hear any type of extra feedback.
It could be you.
You still hear yourself?
Mute your audio. Hold on. I can't hear over Damian Priest's music. No, I don't hear anything now.
What about now?
Well,
I
do now. Yep. Yep.
You're super loud.
Who, me?
When Marcus is, I think when you're not unmuted, Marcus comes through well loud.
Really?
Yep. I'm echoing through Eric's speaker. What you need to do is go to your mic settings in StreamYard, Eric.
Okay.
And turn that down. Or turn the audio down for that one.
It was at show level, man. I'm just saying. It is kind of hot in here, but I didn't want it to be too cold. No. Oh, you didn't want it? I didn't want you to be too cold. No. Am I still echoing for you, Marcus?
Let me find out.
It's not
That's slightly. Though. It's not as bad. Not as bad.
So they probably got a technical.
What it was just looked like it was an elbow that LeBron interfered and dude just lost his mind.
Yeah, he did. Crazy.
Yeah, you know. Hopefully they can win a game now.
Shantae comes in loud and clear. In fact, Shantae might be clearer than you.
What do you mean Shantae is clearer to be?
I hear everything she says. It sounds like she's closer to the microphone to you.
Wes said the Intercontinental belt has never been more irrelevant. So is the US title recently.
It is?
US title. Yeah. Both of them are irrelevant.
Wait, they kicked out LeBron? Yeah.
Oh, LeBron fighting? Hold on, Ed. We got a match. We're covering. I know you care about LeBron. But he gonna be all right.
I can
Damian
watch
Priest and Shinsuke Nakamura. This might be on Who's the Next Cuts.
Actually,
Okay, Marcus.
I know.
While Eric's distracted, if you're Damian Priest and you're going against the King of Strong Style, how you approaching this match?
Well, you know, if he's gonna go the King of Strong Style, if he want to go strong, my objective is to go SAWMT soft style and try to really manipulate and control the tempo of the match and avoid his knees. His knees.
I don't know if anybody's ever said they want to go soft style, Marcus, but you know, you might have created something new right then and there.
And then how do you combat Boogs?
Oh, I stubbed the guitar up his ass. Real quick. That's the end of Boogs for the next 8 to 10 weeks or something like that.
that, 'cause they were all great.
You know, I wish Bad Bunny would come out and attack Boogs.
I think
fun.
that might cost too much money.
I don't know. Bad Bunny seems like the kind of guy who might do it for free. They do it.
Karate.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
karate.
You gotta tell the.
Oh.
That's insult. Hey, you full of shit, Shinsuke. Tonight, you full of shit.
My question was, did Shinsuke take his karate as something racial? That's why he shot the air at him? I mean, I'm curious what that was about.
Well, Shinsuke's throwing knees now. This is ruining brown and Japanese relations.
Well, you know, when he was in the Crip style, you know, strong style, he was, you know,
Crip style.
when he wears all blue, it's deadly.
King of Crip style. Shinsuke Nakamura.
Wes said soft style, another OnlyFans reference.
I don't get all the OnlyFans reference because I'm assuming Wes is on there 90% of the time. Knowing all the OnlyFans chants.
There's
This is awesome. I'm assuming. Going, this is awesome. You still got it to the older ones.
It's even a chant, you type it in the comments.
You deserve it.
Shinsuke told Priest his English was better than his. Ooh.
Ooh. But Priest's English is good. He's American, essentially. Oh no, I haven't seen a floating elbow in a long time. Priest just broke that shit out.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that since '95.
Mark, get it right. A floating back elbow too. On top of that, not just a floating elbow. That was a floating back elbow.
I haven't seen that since '95. Not since the great Hakushi did that thing.
Now we're going to a vintage Randy Orton chin lock on the mat, man. That's right there. It's like, you know.
This is that soft style I was telling you about. This is that soft style. Go with the chin lock. Oh, he's going to have to kill him.
Imagine he shot a fake, an imaginary arrow at Boog and the guitar exploded.
That's the kind of cheesiness I need in my wrestling.
Oh, you need to shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't need audio to know what he told him.
Mm-hmm. That was a clean shut the fuck up.
It would be him to hold up a bootleg OnlyFans
Yeah,
page.
he would have it. Where you could probably buy his bootleg T-shirt.
$5 new subscribers. Felt like the peacock.
Oh.
You know, I know Shinsuke isn't currently WWE and very comfortable at where he's at, it seems like, in his current spot, but he would be somebody I wouldn't mind seeing in AEW, just having just really strong style matches again. Just going back to the old Shinsuke, just for a little bit. You know, he's sampled. The dabble in there. Do the Daniel Bryan circuit.
Bear in mind, Priest is wearing grey. What color is Rhea Ripley wearing tonight?
She's wearing, I didn't see them.
It's going to be great, man.
They normally match. Oh no, they're like the best of friends, right? Priest, Ripley, and like Riddle, I think. Don't they always take pictures together?
What trio?
What a party trio! Yeah, he didn't. I don't know if that's where he wanted to land that spinning heel kick, but he got him in pure stomach.
Have you ever had a spinning heel kick to the breadbasket? It hurts.
I've never had a spinning kill kick in my life. Someone ever hit me with a spinning kill kick in a fight. That was a punch to the throat. If they ever hit me with a spinning heel kick to my what you call him in a real fight, I swear I'm done fighting. I'm done fighting. He broke out a spinning heel kick. Another floating elbow.
Oh, reversal. Oh.
Oh! I really thought his game was gonna move.
You know what? I'm upset that Boog stopped playing the guitar though.
Hey, he was told to shut the fuck up.
He let that finger point get to him, man. You can't be in my corner and you let a man with a finger point stop you from playing the guitar.
Don't make Daddy mad. He gonna come out there. He gave him that daddy look. You better stop messing around. Don't make me come over there.
Don't you do it.
Don't you do it. I swear I'll beat your ass in front of these people. I don't care.
Jemal said, Marcus, your glasses are fogging. That's how excited he is.
Yeah, I'm pumped. They always fog. I'm the king of fog style. Ooh.
Soft style, fog style, Marcus. I'm very concerned with all these different styles you got going on in your life.
Oh, you don't understand, man. It's a unique style. I got every style except for...
You know what? That's the type of fight I didn't see people exchanging spinning roundhouse kicks. That's what I like.
In slow motion.
Who had the... it was somebody recently had the worst roundhouse kick. I can't remember who it was.
Is it Luchasaurus?
It might have been Luchasaurus, but it could have been somebody else.
It's not... Luchasaurus isn't the worst. It's just the slowest.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what the hell?
R-Truth's going to have some words with that axe kick.
Yeah.
But maybe,
I don't know if
maybe
he
got
has
Booker T's permission, you know.
That's what I was about to say. Did he get Booker T's permission? Manny, is that apple juice or what was that?
Yeah, it's apple juice.
It looked a little yellow. Oh, yeah.
No, he got that pure apple juice again, whatever that weird color that's not processed, man.
It's called pressed, not from concentrate.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I buy the let me go get my pure gold apple juice at the downstairs. Although I'm only drinking water nowadays.
Well, do you want to know what else is on my table?
Beer?
I got some gravy. I got some gravy.
That's just a cup of gravy. That's not even a meal. That's not even a snack. He's just gonna dip his finger in there. Or worse, take shots of gravy.
Manny would take shots of gravy.
Uh-oh. This is it.
I said,
Crossroads.
I will drink the gravy if we get donations.
No, I'll be sick. It's not worth it.
Marcus doesn't want to see. Marcus doesn't want to watch you drink the gravy.
Yeah, I think I get sick. It's like the time I saw somebody I know that drank ranch made me sick.
Oh yeah, but ranch is something else.
Yeah, but it's all disgusting.
Marcus, would you drink hot sauce?
No.
No. Unless I'm getting paid for it, but it's basically a Bloody Mary. Oh, it's Hell's Gate!
Oh man, permission's been got from the Undertaker and from Booker T tonight.
Although we didn't talk about Sasha Banks' unique bank statement this week when she used the leg.
Hey, she had to.
Don't release it! Don't release it! Focus!
Oh man.
Oh man, that would have. He gotta go out there and get him.
Get him.
He gonna let the Damien out. The Damien is out.
Yeah.
What I tell you? What I tell you? I'll tell you. No.
You got that right.
McAfee's reaction.
Oh!
McAfee sounded like Jim Ross whenever McMahon would do something to Austin. You son of a bitch. He called him a son of a bitch for breaking the guitar. Oh.
Crazy Eye Priest.
Let's start this crowd off on a good note. A DQ finish.
Hey, man, it would be WWE without a DQ finish.
That means we got to get finishes for tonight, man. They can't just give us a random ass DQ finish
it's so
to start the pre-show.
I understand why you wouldn't give this match away for free, although they're now on the same show.
You're supposed to give it away. This is what you're supposed to do at Survivor Series.
I also would not be surprised if a lot of the matches ended this way, where no one's going to have a clear-cut finish.
I will be. That's terrible. You don't do that. Not to the New York audience.
They're already.
You gotta get some bullshit. Yeah, they already booing. You're already pissing everybody off. You started people off on a bad note. I would not do that. Why do this?
You know what the good thing about watching Survivor Series on mute? I don't have to hear the boos. Man, stay away from the energy drinks, Marcus. They bad for you.
This is the Rock's energy drink for his 25th anniversary.
It's still bad for you.
Oh, I know.
That's what Ed
Everybody
told me.
knows.
Wes said Priest is Spanish Tyson Tomko.
That's disrespectful to
Ooh,
Priest,
that's
man.
He's not
Disrespectful.
even. He's
How
not
dare
even
you.
from Spain. Not even from Spain.
Or Puerto Rico. How dare you? Well, maybe that's why they moved this to the pre-show. Is that was the finish?
7 roll-ups. Every match you're gonna have a roll-up.
Roll up, DQ finishes. Tonight we watching WWE die. I'm canceling my Peacock subscription over that match, even though this was a free match. In their defense, they did tell the story that he was completely frustrated with Boogs. However, I wish I had a finish to that match.
Why are
I
these
feel like they
not
were
outside the arena this time?
There's probably nowhere to do it in Barclays. That's like, we give them the space to set up their little booth or something without disrupting whatever the Nets have going on.
Mars,
there.
I would disagree with that because if they can set it up for ESPN, they can set it up for WWE too.
No, but they're inside like their own suite in ESPN. They get a suite. They don't ever go outside of it. And I don't think they're paying for that suite. We're going outside. It's not like anybody cares what they're saying.
You try to tell me, Marcus, that they done rented out this entire stadium, but they draw the line like, you know what? We ain't gonna pay for that suite. It's just too much money.
Absolutely. What's the point? We just do this outside.
It might be cold in New York though. That's why Lawler got on that white jacket.
This is the most sensible jacket he's ever wore, I think.
When did this guy get to the table?
What's your problem with him?
I don't
He's
like
Irish,
the smirks
innit?
that he make, man. I just don't,
He's
I don't
Irish.
trust him. I don't trust him.
Oh, he looks menacing.
That's a sweet ass jacket right there.
And
Oh,
the jumper. Look at that jumper.
that's why he's on the team. That's why he's on the team.
Although MVP suit looked like it's a tad bit too small. Like that button was hanging on for its dear life.
This is the first time MVP's back, right?
No, he was on Raw.
He was on Raw this week, huh?
Yeah.
MVP's been back for 2 weeks.
Yeah, bro. He was
Damn.
there last week also.
I don't know why I'm blanking out. I don't remember him there. I think he had to talk.
That is true. He has not said anything. Oh, Kevin Owens disturbing the table. Kayla looks uncomfortable.
Are you implying something here? Kayla looks really uncomfortable dealing with talking to him right now.
I don't like this version of Kayla. I like
What,
Instagram
covered
Kayla.
up?
I like Instagram Kayla where I get to see freckles.
Aww. You're just not zoomed in. Well, I still want her to harass Paul tonight. I don't care. He's gonna walk out the apron. He's gonna quit on Team Raw. If there was anybody to turn their back on the team, it's him.
You think this is gonna go all the way to 8 o'clock?
Breaking news.
Oh. Breaking news.
What's breaking
Getting out of
news?
this. Who's
They
getting
said
out of
breaking
here?
news. Oh, it's Vince!
Is he gonna get blown up tonight?
He about to fire all these people!
What's that?
Is that
I'm
Mace?
That might be a trophy for who wins the Battle Royal.
The golden egg.
Yeah, the Gobbledygooker egg.
Oh no!
You know
it's
what?
the. I'm not going to release you if you have this egg in your
You know what?
hand.
Everyone behind you is expendable talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember Lean on Me when he put all the people on the stage and said, "You guys are all been expedited." That's what's about to happen right now.
Hey, so how come Mace didn't get released? I would have released Mace. It'd have been all right.
No, they released Mace.
No, he didn't. He was just
No, they did.
Yeah,
Vargas.
no, he was. What,
He was
no,
backstage in that segment.
He was
no,
just
he wasn't.
there.
Wasn't
Yeah,
he
he
in the last set of releases?
No, Vargas, he
No.
was just there. He's still employed, Vargas.
What?
Vargas,
I thought he was gone.
You're having your MVP moments. Because you
Damn.
know if Base was available, you would have drafted him on Saturday.
I would not have, Eric. I would not have. I could not have. I got Team Raw with SmackDown winning. That Raw team is suspect, man. They suck. I mean, they got 3 losers. It's Rhea and Bianca, the only 2 people that have ever won anything on that team. Ever.
Eric, what the hell are you eating? Oh, I was about to judge you. I was about to judge. If that was granola, I was gonna come. I was gonna book a flight and beat you up.
That'd be an expensive flight to not be able to enter the house. Man, he's like, I had a plan. I should have told him my plan. Now I can't fight him. Ooh. Over all the years of Survivor Series teams, I don't think I would take any of these teams over any of the previous teams that have happened.
This better be the main event.
I believe that's what, according to sources, this is the main event. I like that they showed that Vince arrived. Like, oh, he's here tonight. He's always there, though. They just don't show him on camera. I'm sure he's going to do something to honor The Rock. Then The Rock comes out with a video message. Thank you, everybody. Tune in to my movie Red Notice and the Jungle Cruise. Oh, whatever streaming service you got.
Jungle Cruise is so bad.
You seen it?
Yeah, it's terrible. Well, I never finished it.
What's up with no one finishing it?
Yeah, but I didn't fall asleep through it. I just didn't think it was good enough to waste the rest of my time. Whereas Eternals this year, fell asleep all the way through that. I think for very important bits where they were explaining stuff.
Like, oh, okay, these are the people in the Eternals. I don't know, man. This phase of Marvel is not doing it for me, man. I haven't been like I
I'll
need to
be
go
waiting for you,
only,
Lord Manny Hayes.
only the Spider-Man. Only the Spider-Man is something I'm interested to see, but it's not because I want to see Spider-Man. I just want to see what they gonna throw in there. And they threw Andrew Garfield. Shout out to Andrew Garfield for being in a Spider-Man movie. What happened?
Eric held up granola and he automatically got kicked off the show. I don't know how.
What the hell? The savagery of that.
Technical difficulties.
I don't know if you saw or heard that, Eric.
I heard it.
He cut. You got canceled for using granola. Man, he too woke. He too woke. He about that cancel culture life, and he canceled a man for eating granola.
Eric, I'm gonna come to your house with goons that are gonna hold you down like they did on SmackDown, and then I'm gonna stomp on your granola.
Man, you
He's gonna have that tear. He gonna have that one tear coming out. Like, you're gonna destroy his expensive ass chair. You're gonna break his PlayStation, but it's the granola that makes the tear come out.
You know, unfortunately, it ain't much in here left, so I gotta go back to the popcorn.
Now, would you guys be more interested if the Survivor Series match to determine this brand supremacy was just New Day versus the Bloodline as the main event? And I don't know, a Street Fight or something. Because we get the New Day Usos rivalry.
Because the New Day is on
SmackDown.
well, SmackDown, and then Kofi's not even on the show at all.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, I would prefer to have New Day versus Bloodline. Two people have been growing up in this WWE for many years, have finally reached the top. And then they finally have this feud. It'd be like the Shield versus the Wyatts.
No, I feel like somehow this story is gonna involve Roman getting screwed over somehow, and it's gonna be his next competitor. I think Becky wins tonight somehow. Don't know how.
I don't know, man.
think? Roman seems to always get that standoff at Survivor Series.
Yeah, I got Roman still winning.
Like he had that sneaky win against Drew last year, where he
Roman
cheated.
Roman had a streak of not being pinned or submitted in like 2 years. I don't think we're into that tonight.
I don't know. I just feel like it's more benefit to make E a more credible champion by winning, and Roman can take the loss because he's Roman. He'll just go in there and deny it.
I don't know. Although
Makes
Big
sense,
E,
but Roman hasn't been pinned since. I don't even know when.
I'm like you guys know,
2019.
Nakamura and Damian Priest already gave the finishes that's going to drive the crowd in New York completely insane.
You can't get that. That's the only match that can have a finish like that. That's the tag match. Because the Survivor Series match, we can't get a Lana finish this year, where she's the sole survivor.
Look at all these people not TV ready.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
bunch of hacks. Are you ever gonna stop eating? You pulled out like 20 different bags already.
Well,
Every time I look over there,
that's a bag of Dusty's here.
yeah, every time I look up, there's a new bag of food. And I go, what? And all I keep hearing is you're crumbling in your bag.
You know,
That bag looks like it went on an expedition and got sand.
as much as I would like to say Manny is incorrect, I'm at the point in this granola where it is just dust and it's disappointing. No
Wow.
more big chunks.
I can't believe you let that. I can't believe you let Manny get to you. That peer pressure, that manipulation to what granola really is. Although Big E last night always introducing champions at fights. Although Sean Porter lost, the Universal Champion Big E didn't introduce him. As they messed that up.
Oh, there was that Woods interview where he said there's going to be a new crown.
A better crown.
A
He
better
about to do
crown is
something.
coming.
Oh, Woods is in the Survivor Series match. I forgot about that. He's on the team.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. There's part of me that think he's going to get taken out, though.
I would take him out. Because, I mean,
Like,
like I said, he went on Friday. He tried to upstage the Tribal King by talking about none of that stuff was matter to him because he's a king in his heart. And you just got to put that man in his place. Sometimes you just got to put people in their place.
I mean, he can't hold the mic like that when he's talking to Roman. He cannot
No.
hold the mic like that when he's talking to Roman.
So, I mean, we got 3 minutes to go. Do you guys think we're starting off with one of the Survivor Series matches?
Yeah,
yeah, it's gonna. I got the women's. I got the women's starting it off.
I want the battle royal for the golden egg.
I think that's what it's for. So if you guys are doing this watch along at a different time than us, or if you're watching along right now, we are at the 2-minute and 35-second mark of the pre-show. So try to sync up with us when we go live, because we're gonna say the show is going live or something like that. If you do want to try to sync up with us.
Mariah Carey acknowledged
What?
Roman Reigns.
When did that happen? And why does he? What? I need to see the what?
This
Well,
needs
you
to be
know,
Googled.
Mariah Carey's kind of washed, so it ain't the same. But
It's still Mariah Carey. She seems like someone that'd be over this. That wouldn't be watching this. In the holiday season, you know, there's no one more powerful than Mariah Carey in the
That's
holiday
true.
season.
that's all I want for Christmas is Mariah Carey's
Yeah.
song to be played
Yeah.
over and over.
I can see Roman Reigns. All I want for Christmas is for you to acknowledge me. I got my Bloodline shirt finally.
Oh, there it is. Mariah Carey approves of Roman Reigns singing her songs on WWE SmackDown.
What?
When did he sing her song?
Universe on Jimmy Fallon.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. I didn't see any of him on Jimmy Fallon. Or even the Street Profits on whatever show they were on. I forgot they were on somewhere.
Weren't they on Colbert or whatever?
Yeah.
I thought they were all on Kimmel, but
No. He-
like they did
They're
a big,
everywhere.
they did a big media tour.
Shayna King Lawler, I have a question. Why were you wrestling Scott Steiner last weekend? Who
Why
asked for
not?
that? Who asked
Why
for
not?
that?
Braun Breaker.
Are we kicking off with this?
What?
Oh.
That means the rest of the show is gonna be doo doo.
Well, you know, these two bitches don't like each other, so you know they got to get them out in and out real quick.
Shoot fight. Don't go anywhere. We be right back.
Nia Jax is rehired to come take out Charlotte again.
I mean, you know, Charlotte, this could be her third shoot fight of the year. Oh, warning, we're going live. My favorite part of the show where you just applaud this because it's happening. It's happening. The FBI ain't stopping nobody from streaming this.
I don't know if he does his other watch alongs, but he does this when he comes to my house and watch the show and he applauds the warning sign.
Woo!
yeah,
I'm
I
doing
know,
it at the arena.
He did it on the Crown Jewel one.
Yeah.
I enjoy the warning sign. I don't know. That means the show's about to start for me. It's not this shit. Not the whole WWE, you know, did now forever, release them later. It's all about the warning sign.
My logic with the warning sign is if I'm a bootlegger, I never saw that sign. I always started watching way after that sign showed up, so I can't be held liable if I bootleg this material. Does Charlotte have a new outfit tonight?
Of course.
Wait, this is brought to us by Red.
Oh,
Oh, that's the egg.
Oh,
Red
that's
Notice.
what that. Oh, that's what that's
Red
from.
Notice. Okay.
Does that
Rock
mean
is
The
gonna
Rock
be here
turned up
tonight.
tonight?
He has to be here tonight.
Nah, I think he's via satellite. I think he said he couldn't make it.
And wrestlers
you
say
trust-
that all the time.
Do you trust anything a wrestler says?
Yeah.
Only the ones in the dirt sheet news.
All right, I'm just gonna say, like, honestly, his movie Red Notice is presenting Survivor Series. They have the golden egg.
Yeah, but The Rock is gonna be here tonight. I would advertise The Rock is gonna be here tonight.
I mean,
No,
I take
because-
Ryan. I take
It
Ryan
drives up
Reynolds over
tickets.
The Rock.
It drives up ticket sales, and
I don't think they had any
people
trouble
will
with Tickles,
watch.
Marcus. I don't think they had any trouble with Tickles.
ticket
And-
sales are out, man. Ticket sales are hard to get.
But I
You
do
try to
think
sell a
that,
ticket to somebody,
but no, but see, I think
never
that
works out.
the logic
You
of
didn't
maybe
say
not
Tickles on
promoting The Rock
purpose.
being there.
No, it was an accident the first time. Now I'm saying it on purpose.
I think the benefit of not promoting The Rock being there is that now you have that sense of unexpectedness that could happen at any live WWE show that people might buy tickets because you don't want to miss something. I can see both sides of the story.
Nah, man. I'm on that TNT. Don't do debut Sting if you ain't gonna advertise Sting kind of mode. That's where I'm at. In the current state of wrestling, you better be advertising this shit because no one's watching in his current age. I gotta watch my double feature of Jungle Cruise and Red Notice back to back.
You might not make it to Red Notice. if you want John Cruise. I would watch Mortal Kombat again before I watch Jungle Cruise.
Oh man. Oh wait, Eric, is Mortal Kombat still your movie of the year?
Was I saying
was
that was I saying that sarcastically or was I actually serious that I?
No, you-
Because
You were
being
serious.
serious.
You were
You were
serious. It beat out Godzilla somehow, which was even worse.
It did beat out Godzilla versus Kong. Like my biggest issue with the whole Mortal Kombat movie was Goro being weak. Like that just didn't make no sense. Like he was the 9-time defending champion. He got beat up by a woman who had no powers.
A woman, as the Joker would say.
Maybe I'll watch Red Notice tonight so I can see what this egg is about. They got Wonder Woman, they got The Rock, they got Deadpool. I mean, they got everything in it.
It seems like a movie that everybody should have watched.
It seems like a movie wrestling fans would enjoy. I mean, look, you just saw that missile go through that helicopter.
Man, they should be dead.
Jamal, I hate
Wonder
Tony
Woman.
Schiavone now. I can't stand him.
Oh, what's he say? Oh, such a body voice is it's Sting.
Let me tell you something. I feel like
Force.
I don't know if it's just me, but I think this is the worst version of Tony Schiavone that I've seen because he just seems like He seems like a host for one of those paid programming shows that come on in the middle of the night trying to sell you a toaster that does all these different things that you don't need.
He's like a
Don't you
televangelist?
Don't you dare compare him to Don West.
Tony Schiavone, I don't know. I feel like he forces himself to really like it. I'm really upset that he's cursing now. And he's like, oh, shit. I'm like, man, he got some professionalism.
He's the biggest hypocrite on the commentary table on AEW.
Yeah.
I must admit, I really dislike the overly used word of shit on AEW. It's like, okay,
Shit!
just because you can say shit don't mean that you should say it every time.
I mean, every female is now saying bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
On both
I'm that
shows. It's
bitch.
ridiculous.
I'm a bitch.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
You know,
I hate to say Jay Cargo is still not that bitch. I mean, she looked
being,
tough, but
being a fan of rap music, I feel like we've gone too far, encouraged the next generation to call women bitches way too much. That's in every program that I'm watching now. Why?
She basically wants to be. She looks like a bitch, but she ain't a bitch. It's what
Nope.
Jay
a
Cargo
bitch
is.
can wrestle, man. Go ahead, Mello. I don't understand why it's taking this much work to defeat the Detroit Pistons, but you guys can make that comeback, please.
This match is far more important than
Yeah,
the
because
Lakers.
since I don't have no audio, I can't hear this video. But I'm not.
Why can't you hear this?
Because then this will happen. I
don't know how you have your setup in which you can't listen to two things at the same time.
Because the audio that I have from you guys, because this is via the web, is coming through the Roadcaster, and also the audio from the website is coming through the Roadcaster. Because we're doing everything through the internet. So
Does that make no sense? Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing you're doing. I don't know how you don't have audio.
Because the Roadcaster records all the computer audio. All
Why
of
are
it.
you recording?
Why?
Video?
Yeah, why are you recording
I'm
audio?
not recording, but that's how my audio comes through.
Then say stop.
So you guys, then I wouldn't be able to hear you.
What? Your logic makes no sense.
It's not my logic. It's just the technical of the software and the peripheral that I'm
What
using.
software? Just click a link. You should be on here, and you should be able to have two windows open of two different things, and you should be able to listen through your computer, all audio coming this way. I don't know what else you need to listen to. Other than us and
San
the
Andreas
screen.
while watching us and watching Survivor Series. That game looks terrible. I've seen it. I've seen all the glitches. That game looks so bad. You might as well play it on PS2.
But you can't play it portably.
Who needs to play it portably? He's at home.
Yeah, he's at home. Still can't believe this is the first match. The only match with a story. The only match with a story is going first.
He is on the PS2.
Nice. They haven't made a good console since the PS2.
I don't know. I'm liking the Xbox Series X.
What's on there other than Forza?
It's not that. It's the novelty of having quick resume.
That's one of the benefits of like the PS5, like quick resume, no loading time. It's amazing.
There's no quick resume on PS5.
Not?
No.
Oh. Okay.
So the PS5 is shit. Wake me up when one of these consoles get good. Really.
The
Give me a
PS5 still
Nintendo
got
64.
the PS5 still got the best what do you call
Games.
it? Exclusives.
Yeah.
Console exclusives. But I mean, but the Xbox console exclusive you literally don't pay for anymore. You pay your monthly subscription, you get Forza 5.
Yep. Well, here we go. Uh-oh.
What villain is she this week? This month?
I'm assuming she's gonna be Wonder Woman from Red Notice.
Captain Hook.
Oh, she's Captain Hook. Then y'all fuck. You got it fucked up. She mess with this child at Captain Hook. Oh, she's Maleficent
Yeah.
or Billy Kay. No, that's not Billy Kay. Billy Kay's had that market cornered. She's never did that way.
Black Swan.
Or she's the Dark Queen. Maybe Black
Jamal
Swan.
the Black Swan.
Maybe.
She just that bitch, man. Like, I look at her. That's who Jade Cargill wants to be.
Is her hair braided?
Yeah.
This is race appropriation.
And I think that's a bow tie around her neck.
That's a choker. It's a choker. It's a part of the rope.
You know
That's
what?
a good rope.
If you really are a bad bitch, you don't need to renounce it to people, and
No.
that's what Charlotte does.
No, you don't. Did you see the Underquaker shirt? I don't understand what that was.
I would wear that shirt 100 out of 100 times. The Underquaker. Damn it.
Is that-
Coming soon to the WBF.
Is that when the Quaker Oats man goes heel?
Yeah. We're going to start the streak of the
Underquaker.
Underquaker. The streak of the Underquaker. Oh, Michael Cole's there. Thank God.
Corey Graves looks like a sex offender. Look at him.
He do. That new haircut just makes me feel like he gonna
No,
be
it's the
a 280 here.
mustache.
It's the mustache. It's the cop mustache.
It's
It's
the
all of
mustache.
it for me.
I want to say this is the perfect commentary team. They keep them all night. They have the randomness of McAfee, the professionalism of Cole until he's cracked by McAfee, and whenever Corey gets out of line.
Yeah, but you know what, Marcus? Byron Saxton meets the demographic of being a culturally aware
Get
company.
Byron out of there. Tom Phillips should have never been fired for Byron Saxton.
I don't know why I needed her to count her abs like Tony Nese, Manny's draft pick.
Big time X, who decided to turn face just for 1 week only for this feud. Oh, she dressed in all red.
Oh, she blooded it up, man.
Yeah. Dang.
That's a good outfit too, though.
Dang, this is some serious shit. Wasn't Liv Morgan wearing that like a week ago? Was she just trying it on for Becky?
Who's she supposed to be?
The Kool-Aid man's wife.
Nah,
Who's here
man,
who's here to return the feud.
no, I feel like she's a demon from hell in all red.
Why she got Matt Seidel's boots
do.
on?
Yeah, Silent is basically Billy Kay.
Them boots that Becky have on, I'm concerned. I'm glad
Maybe
she
they
don't got-
unzip.
I'm glad
Maybe
she
they
ain't got
unzip.
I'm glad she don't got no flipping moves, man.
Oh man, there's a lot of shit talking here.
Charlotte just said, "I'll kill your baby."
Yeah, I eat your baby.
Get
Oh,
on!
oh! Those boots did not look wrestlable.
Honestly, let me just tell you right now, if you throw a knee with one of them boots, you might stab somebody.
I mean, the referee should have checked the boot. You know how the special guest referee always check them to see if they have weapons on them. I think he needs to check Becky right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this looks like I'm watching the Power Rangers and like people have been turned into superheroes and they're fighting each other. Oh no, she reversed that shit. I thought they messed up.
This has very CM Punk, Eddie Kingston vibes to it, in which they just came out fighting hard. Oh, the hair pulling. You got to get him to release the hair. Oh, Manny.
Oh,
I'm going to have to go to you. If you are Becky Lynch in this match, what is your strategy? Oh, no!
Oh no!
Other than avoid the spear.
Jamal,
What is your
you're
strategy of
100%
winning this?
correct, man. You're 100% correct.
What'd he say? Oh.
Like you know, like anybody. This sounds so obvious. Anybody but Becky
but
would
that's
wear
that's
this
incorrect,
outfit.
Jamal, because the Great Wall of China has bends and stuff like curves to it.
Like
This has
what
nothing.
Becky's wearing, that's an outfit that you need Gigi Dolan to put on, Mandy Rose, Naomi, not Becky, but I mean it's all right.
Naomi wears stuff like that already.
Ooh,
You know, when
ooh.
her glow outfit got ripped last week, she was upset about that.
Oh. So, Manny, what's your strategy going into this one?
Avoid
Well,
the
first
tips of the
all, you
boots.
got to keep Charlotte's shoes on because you don't want her going to another level. You don't want her going to barefoot Charlotte. But the other time is you got to ground her. You got to ground Charlotte. She's grounded, so she can't do her flips. She can't.
Oh.
She can't use the height against you.
You know, Manny, you're correct in your assessment. You know, if she would have came out with those Ishii boots on, like the shirt where she get them off really quick,
Sugar
do you know she was going to really go barefoot? But because she got the high boots on, she's not going to her final form. She didn't think she needed to beat Becky. Oh, dude, that's just disrespectful. Don't paintbrush me in the back of my head.
The Fisher got to do something. She's under the rope, damn it. She's under the rope.
Charlotte's gonna be a meme. Charlotte's gonna become a meme after this. with those braids. Go to Jamaica one time.
Andrade better watch out because she'd have had spent the night at Coffee Kingston's house.
Not
That-
just
like-
any Kofi Kingston's house. Big money Kofi Kingston.
Big money
I will
coming
put out-
Kingston.
Becky's
Oh.
outfit looks very uncomfortable. Just really uncomfortable. It's all the way up in there.
She pulled all that in
It's
there.
all up in
She
there, man.
pulled all that. Feel like I'm watching Iron Man Johnson wrestle one more time.
And I think she's wearing Kyrie's.
Who, Becky?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
She went full face, didn't she?
Well, we do know all competitors on the show are vaccinated. Otherwise, they would not be able to perform in the Barclays.
Or practice.
Oh!
Oh! She shorted that jump.
Oh, that's a shot.
This looks like two strippers having a bad day at work.
It do. Oh, that's a bony knee, man.
That landing did not look good. Oh!
Yeah, she shorted it. She was supposed to hit the thing to help her knees, but she
No
missed
one
it.
told her that white
Oh.
girls can't jump.
Oh!
Oh, that guy pushed her back in.
that guy tried to grab her. I feel like that was Becky reflex. Oh shit, he's trying to grab me. Oh no!
What did that shirt say? Black people have some shirts I was trying to read, but they cut away really quick. Damn.
Jamal, you can be ahead of us. Doesn't really matter.
Woo! Because we're already on delay for him anyway.
Yeah, our YouTube,
Man,
our YouTube link is probably on delay for you.
But you know they've been fighting for it seems like 5 minutes, and they look like they killed each other already.
And it's still better than what I had to see with Nyla Rose versus Sheeta.
I have no time. I do not feel like comparing AEW to WWE today.
That's why I'm
Let's
here.
just-
That's
let's
what I
just
do.
keep it- let's just
that
keep-
match wasn't
let's
even
just keep
that
it-
bad. I just don't know why.
Let's
you're
just keep
hating
it. Let's just keep this in this universe. All right.
No, it wasn't a bad match. It's just that I've seen it how many times?
Hold up. But anyway, how many times you seen Becky and Charlotte?
I don't know. It's been a long time since they touched.
It has been a while, but that's because Becky had a baby.
Hey,
Okay,
sometimes you need a year off.
We're in the midway
But-
point of this match. If you're Charlotte, how are you beating Becky?
Okay, so my main thing is to really work on Becky's cardio. I heard after you have a baby, your cardio isn't the same, and your athletic ability is changed. So I can take her into deep waters. I can take her into deep waters, and that's where I will get my advantage. As you can tell, as they get to the 7-minute mark, and Becky seems to be out of this match.
Now, Eric, if you're Becky, how are you winning this match? After
You know-
all the shit that's gone into this match.
The first thing you gotta do, you gotta try to pull that braid out that Charlotte got in her head because it don't belong there. If you start pulling hair, you can win this match. Because I don't think Charlotte be ready for that. Look, it's just two handles that you can yank down. You can put her in a submission
Ooh.
hold. Oh my god.
Charlotte's trying to win
Oh.
the queen of strong style for Charlotte.
Oh, that's a no sell? Oh, I don't know what that was.
She got up. Oh, that's a hurricane runner. No, it's not.
Roll up. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at the strength.
Let me tell you, Charlotte's
Oh.
a lot stronger than I thought she was.
Charlotte is a complete athlete, Eric. She
What are you talking
has
about,
all
Eric?
these muscles
She's been carrying the women's division for years.
on her back. On her back.
She is the most hated individual in the WWE women's division.
I think she's in the top 5 most hated people in all wrestling. And by top 5, I mean she's in all versions of those 5. She might be the most hated. Now that Nia Jackson's out the game, Charlotte has taken the top spot, the most hated person in wrestling. Because people secretly like MJF. as a heel.
I don't even think it's secretly. I think it's out.
I know.
like MJF.
I know, but I'm saying, he gets booed even though he's a heel. They like him. Roman as well. Charlotte is universally hated by the wrestling community.
I love how you told me I'm supposed to stay in this universe, but you bring up MJF.
No, that wasn't like going apples. I'm just talking about heels.
Yeah, but you used AEW for hate when it was not necessary.
for no reason. It was unnecessary.
But what don't you use it for?
I'm
the hater for a reason.
No, as of this point, there is no more AEW.
Oh, and she's pulling the braid. She's pulling the braid, as you said. She
That's
was
my
doing some
technique.
scorpion shit. She was doing get over here with the forearms.
Oh.
Slap the shit out of her.
Oh,
all up in the booty.
Oh!
Just up in there.
oh,
she's gone HBK.
oh.
Strut.
She got to do the straight. She got to do the straight. But I think her father's
Helicopter your dick,
I believe her father's canceled, so she can no longer do the Ric Flair dance.
She could, Marcus, and she just would call it, I was doing Jeff Jarrett. That's all she got to do.
No one will ever say they were doing Jeff Jarrett. Unless you're Karen Angle. Yep.
Oh, she's going for the moonsault. She ain't going to land this moonsault. It's too early in the match.
It's the one when she lands on her feet, and then she does the second moonsault.
Oh, she stepped on the gut.
She about to go for the moonsault, miss it, and then land the second one after she lands on her feet.
She's taking too long.
You know what? If she would went for the low rope moonsault, like was in my arsenal, this would never been missed.
Oh, she still got it.
That bottom rope moonsault, man. You guys don't know how devastating that move is.
You can't do it. It's harder to do a bottom rope moonsault than it is to do a top rope moonsault. Do you not understand? You need height to do a moonsault.
I'm just letting you guys know you don't understand the technique that I got with the bottom rope. You know, they call Grand Metalik the
Eric, you would break your neck doing a bottom rope moonsault.
Hey, if you're doing bottom rope moonsaults, you're doing 450 splashes off the bottom rope.
No, because, technically, I only bring out the moonsault on special occasions. Normally, from the bottom rope, I do a coffin drop. That's normally what I go for. It's a coffin drop right there.
You mean the feint, as I like to call it.
The feint, coffin drop.
Eric, because
Man,
I'm using a formula to work out how you would not even be able to do a moonsault from the bottom rope, because I'm going by force equals mass times rate of velocity. You would get none of those.
I honestly believe that Eric going for a moonsault, Manny's going full Mythbusters on it.
You know what?
Full episode Mythbusters on Eric doing moonsaults off the bottom rope.
Maybe my bottom rope is not technically a moonsault, but more so of a twist and splash.
Ooh.
It's a twist and splash. That's what it is.
I mean,
so like these little blow-ups where they have these little.
I should go for a knee.
He went from a Fame Master. When they have these little scuffles, I think the whole thing of them knowing that they have drama between each other, it makes it feel more authentic. They might be best of friends again.
They probably are. They probably worked it out the back. Like, what are we doing? Bring back the Tea Party.
I mean, if Nia Jax and Charlotte can work it out, I'm pretty sure they can work it out too.
Well, Charlotte said that when asked about it, it was like she said she's best friends with Nia Jax, and you just hit your friends harder, which is the same case for like when Triple H and Shawn Michaels in the ring.
And every wrestling book that you have read, that's what if this is my friend, I hit them as hard as I can.
Because we cool. It's the people you not cool with who you want to be like, I don't want to hurt them too hard, so we have to fight. But they've been going hard nonstop, no breathers at all, really. In this.
See, the worst part about this is that
that's almost a Rings of Saturn.
They are setting a standard that is going to be hard to follow right now.
No, the only thing that may measure up to this is Roman and Big E.
But I don't think they can beat it.
Like in ring, no, but the theatrics around the match, yes. Has Becky always had the European?
She has always had the European uppercut. She hasn't did it recently.
It's never been good. Oh! Was that the
Andrade they messed up?
Was that the Andrade?
I think so. I think they were at the wrong angle that didn't make it look good because it looks like Becky just fell But yeah, I believe that was the Andrade elbow. El Idolo.
Oh yeah, it was.
Yep. Just after they had a bad angle. You don't shoot that from that angle. Kevin Dunn, get your shit together. Who hasn't cut to the crowd yet tonight? He has not cut to the crowd.
That was intentional, Marcus. They were like, well, Marcus, you can't cut to the crowd when you have Becky and you have Charlotte in the ring. You just can't.
No, but you get those random.
What's the next shot? They cut to the crowd and just to prove you wrong.
Yeah, maybe Kevin Dunn is like, fuck you. I cut to the crowd as much as I want. Why am I watching this stream? I don't know. I should be doing my job.
Oh,
big boot,
God.
big boot.
I mean, Charlotte ain't never put nobody out with the big boot. I don't know why she's so frustrated.
You want to know what You want to know what Charlotte's strategy is really upset and frustrated about? She wanted to win with a roll-up, but you cannot grab Becky by the tights in this outfit. You cannot. There's no tights to grab.
Maybe that was her strategy going into the match.
And Becky knew it.
Charlotte is known for grabbing tights to win.
And she's like, fuck, I can't roll her up and grab the tights. All right, who's the first one to go for the sharpshooter tonight?
Other than Natty.
It's going to be Natty, Marcus.
Cesaro might do it. Depends what match comes first.
Yeah.
Wait,
is
Cesaro even on the card tonight?
Oh, no, he isn't.
No, he's not.
He's in the
He
Battle
might be in the
Royal.
Battle Royal.
You can't
But-
do a sharpshooter at the Battle Royal.
You can. You can do the big swing. Maybe, yeah, because you gotta do a sharpshooter at Survivor Series. You gotta tease that somebody may ring the bell randomly and stop the match and then spit on Vince McMahon. Oh. I don't even know what this tactic is. I'm just gonna put my shoes in your stomach.
No, that was funny though.
Oh.
So you know how Vince? Teddy coming out from underneath. You know how Vince pulled up. You know how if the internet would have me to believe that Vince is the most hated man in the whole wide world, he got a lot of good cheers right then and there when he pulled up.
Those are the kiss asses, Eric, who don't want to lose their job over the holidays.
I'm talking about the fans, Marcus, and the audience.
Oh yeah. No matter what, Vince is gonna get that pop, and they're gonna sing the song "No Chance in Hell." Becky got no height. Becky needs to get some.
That went straight to the bone. Oh, okay.
Manhandle.
I'm enjoying this match a lot more than what I should, but it's what I expected.
Yep. Good ring psychology right there by the Queen, Charlotte Flair. She always knows her awareness.
So ring awareness is the thing that they always talk about in professional wrestling. I don't understand why Becky is so frustrated because she has high ring awareness too. She knew she was too damn close to the ropes.
That shows her lack of ring awareness.
Is this a sharpshooter?
Becky's too emotional right now. She's got no ring IQ at the moment.
From that angle, Becky ain't that bad.
Well, it's more up her ass right now, so it accentuates the cheeks. Oh, she going for the figure four.
That's disrespectful.
That's some disrespectful shit. You gotta slap her. Turn it over. Eric, what's your strategy right here?
Make it the figure 8. Go for
Turn it over and go for the figure 9.
Oh, yeah. He called her.
This is that funny.
Oh,
she pulled the braid again and she turned that over. That was the most violent turnover I've ever seen in my life. Because it started with a fist fight. You motherfucker, you.
I understand why the finger 4 leg lock is not used when the move can be countered so easily by turning over.
It destroys your own knee.
To me, it clearly says that I should probably let the person put the figure 4 on me and then reverse it so I can win the match. Because it always seems the person.
How can you 100% be sure?
Manny,
I feel like a heavier person might not be able to turn it over that easily.
Like if you got, let's say, a Braun Strowman or a Viscera in a figure 4, you shouldn't try to do it because they're going to turn it over and I won't be able to get out of that.
Let me just put it this way. I don't think you can put a figure 4 on them ham hocks of any of those people. I'm just letting you know. Because let me tell you something. Because you remember when we were younger and we tried to put the sharpshooter and shit on us, it wasn't the easiest thing with our big legs.
Hey, the sharpshooter was easy for me.
Poor Ryan. We beat Ryan.
I got good with the sharpshooter. Oh, she's going for twisty spinny. Twisty spinny.
Not on the outside, though.
She always does twisty spinny on the outside. There it is. Oh, no, just regular moonsault.
Oh, to the back elbow and to the face.
Yep, she didn't get all of it, though. Oh, what did she say?
She said
I'm the
something, but if
greatest
that
ever.
face, she looked like she's Maury Povich talking about the DNA test. I
I
knew that was
swear
right.
her head hit ground more than anything. Look at this.
Speed it up. Speed it up.
Yeah, that looked bad on every angle.
That completely missed, man. We didn't need that
Yeah.
replay.
I can see somebody. I got a good angle right here. That wasn't shit. Why you gonna make me show that?
I still don't think we got a crowd shot yet, though.
No, so far not yet. Oh, disarmer.
Oh!
That's disrespectful.
Hey, she
Oh, and she twisted. She got that P on that P Dunn shit too. Someone's been watching NXT.
But the only downfall about putting somebody else's move on, they should know how to break it.
They do. You gotta get to the rope. How Becky's like, I gotta get to the rope.
I feel like I should stop watching this show after this
Ooh.
match just because I don't think I'm not gonna be entertained by anything else.
Charlotte is so evil in this match.
Yeah. And this is right. Ref, what you stopping her for? She's dominating too much, Ref. She's dominating. You don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me when I'm dominating. Oh, she's grabbing the rope.
Oh,
See,
caught her. You know
You see what she wanted to pull the tights.
Let me point out, if Becky had more butt, that would have been hidden from the referee.
Oh, the roll-up wins. That's the first roll-up win of the night. With the tight pull and the ropes.
Oh, yeah, I'm pulling the red flag on that. If I'm Charlotte, I'm putting red flag on that.
She's
Slap
getting
her
her heat back.
Slap
Get her
that
heat
bitch.
back.
Slap that bitch. Slap that bitch.
I know you don't want. I know we said we're not gonna compare AEW, but if it's AEW, you gotta get your heat back. You
She
gotta
get her
attack
heat
her.
back, Marcus. No,
You gotta attack her.
Marcus, you cannot incorporate rules for me, and then you tend to continue not follow those rules.
No, my rule is that I incorporate it when it makes sense. Yours was out of nowhere when you bringing up Sheeta and shit. I don't give a fuck about no Sheeta unless you talk about Serena Deeb.
Well, Marcus, Sheeta is considered one of their better women's wrestlers, and these are two of the best at WWE. I felt the comparison was right. Sheeta got 51 wins and got a trophy for it.
Nah, you used it for hate, Eric. You used it
Yeah.
specifically for hate.
I used it for hate, but in my heart, I knew I was being a proper color analyst in this situation. I knew what I was doing.
That was a really good match. 5 stars for no reason. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm gonna give every match 5 stars. Everybody's a winner
okay.
in my book.
It got 2 stars for story, and we don't normally do that. 6 stars.
The thing about it, I would say it's a 3.5 star match. I think the roll up was kind of
3.5.
yeah, 3.75. You know, I like my points.
What the fuck?
Cause the roll up, man. I hate the roll up.
She didn't get her heat back either, man. But that's what you said you were going to expect tonight. Roll-ups and DQs. That was the first roll-up of the night.
Tony Storm's getting beaten up on SmackDown now.
Mm-hmm.
What did you make of when Riddle was dressed up like this? It went really wrong.
You know, I had no problem with it. I was like, Riddle could wear his hair like that, and I'd be like, that's just Riddle being Riddle.
You know they're gonna show the picture next. Oh man, Dustin Rhodes, 25 years. God damn. 25 years ago.
And he had already been in the game for 10 years at that point, probably. For, natural
That's the early stages when they liked him.
That was his debut, Eric. That was his debut.
How are you transitioning into Drew McIntyre?
Yeah, why did we go? I thought we were still in the Rock package. I really thought we were in the Rock package still, and I was like, "Oh, what happened in 2009 with him and Drew? Where are we right now?"
Oh, Drew got released, and then 5 years later he comes home.
Let me tell you guys something. That's just showing everybody who been released, like, stop your bitching. You come back better than ever. And it looks like Jonah is doing pretty well for himself. I mean, New Japan, now Impact. Although he does look like he gained a little bit more weight.
Whatever, man. I drafted champion yesterday and a dog.
Hey, I got to keep an eye on my pick, because my pick is also an Impact. So, Bronson Reed, a.k.a. Jonah.
Eric, I guarantee you, Prince Presley has more likes than views than every show.
I'm pretty sure about that. But I also remember, Manny, when Marcus was so in love with the dog, you didn't understand for a good moment about Marcus' love for the dog.
I'm not
That dog is all
taking
over.
I'm not taking no trades for that dog.
What was the point? What was the point of that package?
Fill time, Marcus.
Hey, was that Brown Breaker?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's NXT commercial.
all
I'm
NXT
sorry.
commercial.
I know. I was gonna say, what are they doing?
Because it's war
Stop putting
games,
this-
man.
They've ruined War Games. Put Takeover back on that name. Put Takeover back in that name.
Well, because war games used to mean something. Like where you actually had factions that didn't like each other was fighting. Now we just
Nah,
got,
it was makeshift. It was makeshift. It was Undisputed Era and a makeshift team.
but it was still undisputed era, man.
It
was
was
still
Undisputed
like-
Era and a makeshift team. Don't give me it used to mean something. Now the attraction is the toxic attraction.
I
Oh, it's
would
gonna be
agree with
good.
Jemal. 5-star story with a 2.9 finish.
Would you like your AEW horoscope?
Which one is this one?
Why do you have a horoscope for AEW?
Oh God.
Wow.
Which one am I?
What are you?
Oh, it's Bob.
Oh,
It's
time
Bobby.
for the- it's time for the match.
You know, everybody he speared in this package is releasing stuff for Cedric. How do you have a package where you beat up your teammates in the Hurt Business? They're still technically together. Like, he's literally beating up the Hurt Business in his package. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
dun,
dun, dun,
dun.
Dun, dun. Oh, he in red? I've never seen Bobby in anything other than black. Maybe blue at one point in TNA, but I've never seen her in red.
Making changes.
You know, I prefer it. I'm glad they're wearing the colors of their brand, minus Charlotte, who decided to wear black.
Let me tell you something right now. I'm not a fan of Bobby Lashley in these red tights, man. This
Charlotte had blue nail polish.
He's the scariest Kool-Aid we could see tonight.
man, that's super blood right there, man. I ain't got time for that.
Call me Kool-Aid. Call me Kool-Aid, I dare you.
It does look like he stole Ricochet's attire. How you beat
It's
up
just-
my son? You beat up my son.
I just feel like there are people who need to go to HR to complain about Adam Pearce and Sonya Deville.
So you mean
That-
but that gets you
They're
fired?
going
That's
up to
what
my
Tom
ear.
Bálor did.
They're going after minorities, clearly. Mysterio and Dominic, Naomi and Aaliyah. They just keep taking the minorities out the team. Although they replaced them with a black guy. But I'm just saying, maybe, I don't know. It's some form of prejudice they got going on here in their management.
Isn't Sonya a minority?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
She might
She's
be.
not. I thought she was just white.
Watch Impact more. I have tried.
I try.
I tried, but I can say that I can understand how people have that disconnect with NXT with the same crowd over and over because that Nashville crowd, I just don't like it.
Well, sometimes they have the Vegas crowd. My problem with Impact is every time I want to see it, there be some good stuff, and then you get something like Wrestle House. And then they have Wrestle House 2, and I was like, I can't go back. I just can't go back.
But Marcus, that's the same thing that happens with WWE though.
I know. I just don't connect with it.
So does that make you a hypocrite?
I don't care.
Okay.
I just don't connect with it. If I don't connect with you, I don't connect with you.
I just love that these entrances is taking this long that it's gonna the Laker game gonna be over by that then.
Who cares about the Laker game? They're playing the Pistons.
I do.
It shouldn't even be a game. It shouldn't even be a game.
They kicked out LeBron to make it a game, man. That's what they did.
Eric, stop looking at that TV.
Yeah.
No one needs to see that back ridge on your head.
Whew.
You
Jamal, I agree with you. Trevor Murdoch as a champion just doesn't do it for me. I don't understand how you go from Magnus to Trevor Murdoch. You just don't do that.
Yeah, Nick Aldis was a
every
solid
form
champion.
Every form of Trevor Murdoch just seems racist.
It does. and I'm
I'm sure
also
he's a good guy. That's the problem.
I'm also disappointed that like Nick Aldis doesn't get a chance on the bigger stage. Like I don't understand why he doesn't get to go to AEW or
I think
even
he's happy. I think he has investment money in NWA, and he's also happy there. I think.
I mean, yeah, if he's happy, that's
choosing
fine.
to do that shit.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if
but
you
I
choose-
like NWA. If it was free again, on
Right,
YouTube,
you don't like it
or
enough to pay for fight,
no, I'm not doing that. But if it was free on YouTube again, I'll watch it.
but you pay for Hulu, Marcus, and you don't really watch that much stuff on Hulu.
I have Hulu Live. That's how I watch my television programming. I use Hulu.
You only watch wrestling on Peacock.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I occasionally will dabble into their other sections and see, what they have going on here. And watch for like 5 minutes and then be like, I'm going somewhere.
Manny, if you want to throw me into the lobby to add Jemal so he could say what he needs to say, I'm okay with that.
What's he need to say?
He says he has a lot. Cause yeah, I know trying to make another graphic on the fly is not the easiest thing to do.
Hold on.
Manny's in the Matrix, man.
You know, this is a heel ass team. This team is a heel. They have all heels.
This is super heel right here.
I don't think there's a single face on the Raw team.
Finn.
Maybe. Maybe.
What are you on about?
He might be a face.
She's in her ripped jeans was dancing along with Seth Rollins.
This is the most sensible outfit he's ever wore.
No, it ain't.
No, it's not.
This is sensible.
No, it's not, Marcus.
How you
That
represent
is
your
sensible.
How you represent your team when half of that shirt's in your trunks?
Okay,
That's a two-tone. Like that's just bad. Look
That is a
look at the
That
back.
is a good. He looks
Nah,
like a Jim
I
Cornette
agree.
racket. He looks like a
agree.
Jim Cornette racket, but it's a
looks
solid
like-
jacket.
That looks like
It
the
looks
half-
warm.
That looks like the crop version of what Damien Dementor was wearing, just dyed red.
That looks warm in New York City in the
I dare you
cold.
bring
That
up
looks
man.
warm.
How dare you bring up that man without prompting me?
Coming down the aisle, Damien the Mentor.
Pikachu.
This is a reasonable outfit. This team
I
is
like
solid.
those tights. Those tights look solid.
Yeah.
Oh, they had the drums. I didn't know there was drums at the beginning of this.
Has he got a new crown?
No.
Got a new robe. I think he gonna break out the new crowd right here. He's like a magician.
No scepter, because that shit was made of wood and got those guys is feeling it.
This
No,
is
he
the first
was
time he
crying.
had his own theme song, though.
No,
You
he
guys
was
gotta
crying.
put respect on his name
No,
for
dog,
having
he
his
was-
own theme song.
He was crying on on Friday, man. You
That
lost
shit
your
meant a lot to
scepter. You was Warren G, just without Nate Dogg to come and save you, man.
Oh, what does that say? That looked like a hate sign that they cut away
Went
from.
from bikes to something, and then it went.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we better cut away from that.
Biggest pop of Team SmackDown right here.
Jamal, the link has been sent to your Facebook Messenger.
I don't need to see him thrusted.
Honestly, Jeff should have came out last. Who's the first to get
Just call
eliminated?
him the X Factor.
Yeah. Who's the person you're gonna eliminate first? Oh, SmackDown. I think it's gonna be Jeff Hardy that pissed the crowd off.
I think
I'm shocked
Sammy's
Edge
gonna
is-
interfere.
I'm shocked Edge did not return for the Survivor Series.
No, he only shows
That's
up
it.
for one-on-one matches.
This seems like a big pay-per-view that it would have Edge on one of these matches.
I like the fact that he watched himself get
No, it's like
disappeared.
It's like
Yeah.
he vanished, like he's Scrooge from the Christmas Carol.
You see the writing on the wall.
Here he comes.
It's the MVP.
Is Ridge coming out with him though? That's my question.
His son.
His inspiration.
This kid looks up to me. He grew up watching me. This fella grew up watching me. He's like my son.
I
I
don't
love
know
him.
why I need Ridge to come out, but I need him to do the madcap spin too.
No, please, God. Oh my God, we're about to get the. Oh God, I forgot. Are they coming out last? Oh
Yeah.
no. They're next. I'm forgetting. Oh, Drew McIntyre's your fifth man. He's the last one to come out.
Well, you know, they gotta try to sell Drew McIntyre to make him, you know, he was only the pandemic champion. I mean, they
Sounds
can
like
never take that away from
internal
him.
You had the year when no one was around.
But the fans love me, Vince. There were no fans in the building.
You should have seen them. They were jumping up on their monitors.
You get the Sheamus.
What the hell is Austin Theory wearing?
Wrestling gear.
They could have just called up the way together. It would have been made so much more sensible.
No, because Vince was going to fire Gargano and fire Candice. Like pregnant Candice. And
Hey,
Indy
Marcus,
couldn't leave Umas behind.
they offered him a contract, Marcus.
Oh, why
So
they
this
bring
is how you want Rich. This is how you want Rich.
That's what I want
to
Rich
go.
Holland. You know, that's what happened when your inspiration is right there with you.
I need him to go back to the underground days.
Like, I need Baron Corbin to go back to being broke. Like, I'm really upset that two of my favorite wrestlers that I was all Cameron Grimes and both Baron Corbin, they got money, and I can't stand them having money. It just drives me crazy.
Okay, so we have 10 wrestlers involved in this match. Which one of you do you think is going to get released first in the next set of releases?
Austin Theory.
Ooh. Who you got, Manny?
Excluding Kevin Owens.
Yes, he has a contract expiration, so he does not get. He's probably not getting released.
Manny,
Excluding Kevin Owens.
can I interrupt real quick?
Oh,
Does Madcap count? Because he's
He
not
counts.
in the match, but he's
Yeah,
out here.
I think
He
he's
counts.
getting released next.
I'm going back. I'm going Rick Boss. I'm changing that because that's different.
oh
He's
man.
expendable.
And then with the 2022, he will be my number one pick. Because I saw the potential he had in the underground.
I also think Baron may be good, maybe one of those shock releases.
I don't know. He was on All Things Barbecue on YouTube.
What the fuck that got to do with anything? AJ Francis had his own television show on A&E.
AJ Francis is doing things in the community for charity.
Yeah, but also AJ Francis decided to call management and try to convince them that they made a mistake with firing B-Fab. And, you know, he got salty.
Anyway,
Everyone saw that match. Only he might have thought B-Fab needed to keep her job. Because I remember the first time after we saw the match against Electric Lopez, the first thing Manny said, B-Fab needed to be fired. He was the first person on that roller coaster.
by the way, the person I have getting released next, shocking release, Finn Bálor. Let's move back to Dodger baseball.
No.
Vince has no reason to keep Finn.
Yes, you do.
He has nothing invested in Finn right now. Finn just walked out there. He's in this match with a team of heels.
I still think Finn is a very beloved individual in WWE.
He's Mr. NXT though.
But like Finn is kind of like Sheamus, man. Like they can sit around for a couple of years and don't do a damn thing. The next thing you know, they back in the main event picture.
Sheamus hasn't been in the main event picture in years.
He was before he left here. He was fighting whoever the Raw champion was at that time. I think he was fighting Drew.
Yeah, but that was a friend. That was my friend doing you a favor. They had no intention of him ever doing anything.
You can't say he was not in the main event.
And he had his title matches on Raw. He didn't even get a pay-per-view title match. That don't mean shit.
You can't say that he wasn't in the main event. The next thing you know, when I point out that he was in the main event, you just missed his main event match.
He didn't main event a pay-per-view. He main evented Raw. He got his title matches on Raw. That don't count. Sami Zayn had title matches on Raw.
A title match is a title match, whether it's on a pay-per-view or if it's on Raw.
Kevin Owens is about to go full Tatanka and turn on his whole team.
Oh, he is. But you asked the question, and I'm just going to ask you, Marcus. I could agree with turning on Seth. I could turn on Finn. Do you really turn on the Almighty though?
No, you do nothing to the Almighty.
Yeah, like
Your body's gonna.
Like if you're gonna turn on your team, Marcus, you gotta wait for the Almighty to be eliminated because you don't need him as an enemy.
These two are just.
All right, Eric, I'm gonna take you out for a minute.
Okay.
Jemal, what have you got to complain about?
Oh my God, these fucking roll-ups already.
Wait. You're not allowed to swear. Go on.
Oh, what? No, you can't take that away. There's no way. There's no way he's not going to not swear. There's no way that's happening.
Oh my God, these roll-ups, man.
Every swear you got to donate to the sharpshooters.
He already walked out, Manny. He already jumped off the apron. It's already.
Yo, what? Yo,
Kevin Owens already done walked out.
KO is out. He's out of here.
He already walked out on his team.
Wait, this is Big E's fault.
Yeah, it's Big E's
They
fault.
made him the bad guy.
It's
They
Big
made
E's
him the
fault.
bad guy.
Oh my God.
Okay, so now complain your complaint.
Well, look, man. First of all, the pre-show with the disqualification that's stupid. Nobody gets over that way. We're in New York City. We are dead ass right now. You in New York City? We're dead ass right now. What are you doing?
Yep.
Then with the roll up, that's how we start the night with the roll up. What's she trying to do?
Yeah.
First, you got Charlotte stealing Jessica McKay's gimmick. Then you got freaking Becky Lynch trying to do fucking she got worn boots on. And
to be fair, Billy Kay dressed up as Bam Bam Bigelow in the last time. I didn't see.
She looked like the Legion of Doom took a crap and then fucking regurgitated. Like, I don't know, what is that? And then KO leaving this team. That makes sense though. It's Big E's fault. So
it's Big E's fault. We can blame him. And he wanted that to see. They're just arguing on the other side. There's no one on the apron. That team is fighting and they're in disarray. I don't know why they couldn't have worked this out in the back before they came out here. Why are we just now talking for the first time now of what we're going to do? Clearly they have not got their shit together on Team Raw.
Unbelievable, bro.
Finn Balor's the only one on the apron. Going like, what are we doing?
So Sheamus and Drew McIntyre rekindled their differences just for SmackDown's sake? Because on Raw they were beefing the whole time.
Oh, that's over. That's over. Well, people are teaming with Corbin, and I believe everybody has had lengthy feuds with Corbin on that team.
Everybody in the ring had some kind of beef with Baron Corbin at one time.
It's a feud that no one cared about. It's a feud that no one cares about. Where Baron Corbin is involved with everybody in this match.
Oh my God. I think I'm just a little ahead of you guys, so I'm trying not to spoil it. But it's just like, what, 3 seconds?
Shit, I didn't know I was back in the box. I was
Oh, man.
So, I have a question since I'm back. So, technically, KO walked off. He has not been eliminated. So,
no, he was counted out. He was
Yeah,
counted out.
he
He was
okay.
he was the legal man.
Get out of
He
here.
was the legal man.
Okay.
He's out. So Raw's coming in at a disadvantage
So
because they
Manny
couldn't
was
talk in the
correct.
back.
So Manny was correct. He was like, KO is going to be the first person to be eliminated from the match.
And then watch Raw still win.
All right, so out of these guys, who's the sole survivor? Because Randy Orton's not in this match, so it's not clutch.
I know it's not going to happen.
Raw is Bobby.
I know it's not going to happen. But I'm rooting for Jeff Hardy to be the sole survivor. Because that's the only one. Vince is like, you know what? I love Jeff. The rest of you guys I can fire. And I fired Jeff before, but I'll bring him back. The rest of you guys can go.
I think it's going to be pandemic champion Drew McIntyre because I think they're really trying hard to get him as the next person to go against the Tribal King on SmackDown.
But realistically, you got Woods, who, cried on TV last week. He may get sole survivor.
What they need to do is build for the future and give Austin Theory his due, man. This
He
is
ain't even on an apron.
this is a guy. This is a guy that called out John Cena a few years back, talking about "I want you" when John Cena was in the best of his career. Like, come on.
Yes.
Listen, Mr. Encyclopedia. You may be all about the future. Well, I am about the present. I am about the present and who's in here now. I don't care about what potential Austin Theory has.
But for the record, Jeff Hardy and Sheamus should not be teaming together after he set him up for that DUI last year in the middle of a pandemic, too. In the middle of a pandemic, he
This
set
is
him up.
basically Team USA versus Team International. Like,
The SmackDown team has no way to get along. Everybody hates each other. The script supervisor who works for WWE should be extremely upset. Like, these guys don't like each other.
I
Ever.
don't know how
see, this is a match I want to see 1-on-1 by itself.
Are you talking about Woods and Bálor?
No,
Or are you talking about McIntyre and
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
a little.
yeah, just a little ahead. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Now, Manny, what were you going to say?
I don't think Jeff Hardy should be standing next to Sheamus after.
No, he set him up.
Jeff Hardy threw piss in his face last year.
Oh yes, they won the business.
Somebody has not seen the writing on the wall. Somebody.
By the way, best contract negotiation thing ever. I resign if you give me my old music. How is that even a contract?
What?
And Vince is like, fine. That's it? No more money? Fine. Take it.
So why do these rich guys gotta always wear some like Greek pathetical freaking shirts? Like,
Oh, it's in honor of the Rock's fake Versace shirts that he used to wear every week.
That shirt actually might be Fendi though. I'm not sure. That
That ain't no real Fendi.
look like, hey, it'd be Fendi from the SWAT meet. It don't matter if it's real or not.
That's some plenty. That's some plenty. Plenty. We got some
doesn't
plenty.
matter.
oh,
Man,
Fendi with they spell it Fendi with a P.
at my job, Cass be bringing all that fake stuff to work and the fake purses and stuff. So I mean, why spend all that real money, especially if you go wrestle in it?
yeah, true.
Oh.
Like, yeah, for real. Like, it makes no sense. I can't stand wrestlers that wrestle in clothes.
I can't stand them when go ahead.
The only person that I can accept that wrestles in clothes like that is low key. That's it. End of story.
Oh, you talking about his Hitman outfit?
Yes.
I can't accept that either.
Person.
I think he's too short to be Hitman. To be Agent 47. He's too short. I can't buy it in it. Oh.
Corbin's the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, Corbin's gone. You need to go back to bum ass Baron Corbin.
I cheered him when he was broke.
Yeah, he was good. That was the best he's ever been in his career, and they ruined it.
Finn got to win, man. I told you that's why he gonna let
What's
Finn go.
4-4 now? Okay.
Let me tell you something. I
Now
think
it's
that
really Team
Madcap
International.
got the most difficult outfit to wrestle in.
Oh, hold on, let me jump in and say this. We got to do it every time. Jamal, what is your strategy of winning the Survivor Series match if you are Team Raw? What is your strategy?
I would keep Bobby Lashley in as long as possible.
No. You keep him fresh as long as possible.
No, keep him in the ring. Don't tag him. He's going to go for tag. Step off. Let him be in the ring.
No. If I'm Team Raw, I'm keeping Bobby Lashley out of the match as long as possible because he's gonna get irate and he's got more angrier, and that's the more deadly Bobby Lashley. That's the Bobby Lashley you want in the ring, an irate and angry Bobby Lashley.
Eric, how about you?
Well, if I'm Team Raw, we already had a disadvantage because Kevin Owens walked off, and then on top of that, we didn't let MVP come down to the ring with Bobby Lashley. But I think I will take a little bit of what you guys say. I'm going to put the young man in there, have Austin Theory carry the entire match. Just take all the beating. And then every time he gets close to getting pinned, we break up the count. But we're not going to take any beating, and then we just come in and we destroy SmackDown at the end of it all.
Yeah. My strategy would be to also save Bobby Lashley to the end, start Theory, and keep Finn Bálor away from the right upper turnbuckle so he don't break the shit no more.
Actually, can I add one more thing? Because there's so much turmoil in SmackDown, I would keep reminding the people on the SmackDown team what shit happened to him. Hey Jeff, you remember the Sheamus your DUI? You know, stuff like that. Like, make them fight themselves.
Remember that piss in your face? Remember that piss in your face?
Are you doing this from the apron or are you doing it in the ring? Like instead of fighting, you're like, just like let me get a podium. Let me just explain your shit. To you.
I'm on the side of the apron because I'll be like, Sheamus, you remember when you had that barroom brawl and he turned the willow on your ass and you didn't know what to do? You remember that? Like, come on.
Drew, you remember that time you and Sheamus just were fighting in the back and he got jealous of your success? He gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again.
No, you get to Drew head. You get into Drew head this way. You can't carry a championship with fans in the audience. Man. That's what you say. That's all you say.
Sheamus just looks at Drew and be like, "You're a pandemic champion."
Yeah, you're a pandemic champion.
You're a pandemic champion.
Which is lower than paper champion and transitional champion.
Drew, we can put a title on anybody else in this match and they'll get a response, but you won't. You have a store called Angela.
We don't have enough monitors. We don't have enough monitors out there to get you motivated tonight.
I'd be telling Drew. You know, Sheamus got that sword from a comic book shop, right?
Oh, whisper in the wind. I remember when he couldn't hit that.
Watch this move be a fucking like special in fucking 2K.
Well, then, Bobby.
You're gonna see in like
pay
2
for
seconds.
See, this is the Bobby you need. Look, angry Bobby. Like
Yep.
not in the ring.
And you know why he's doing it? You pandemic champ, bitch. That's what he's saying. Like,
Yeah.
right there.
Well, Bobby beat that man in front of a crowd at WrestleMania and at several other pay-per-views following.
So, I'm telling you, that move is gonna be like a special oh my god moment in freaking 2K this year. Watch.
It's gonna be like a gunshot.
It's never coming out.
As soon as they chill and start releasing people, that game will come out. I'm shocked that they haven't got to the point where downloadable content has been moves in wrestling. When you guys like, oh, you want to do Bobby Lashley's run to the pole move? Pay an extra $2.99.
But you know,
$4.99.
I just
Nah,
want to point
that
out.
shit pissed me off when 2K17 I think did that shit. They were like, "Oh, here's a move pack." I was like, "Move pack? The fuck?"
No, because even though the talent is released, Marcus, they can still be included into the game. That's one of the advantages of having the naming rights and the people not owning their name. You can still put the characters that you had still in the game.
So
Yeah,
the move is gonna be there, but it's just gonna be basically like the community. I have to rely on the community to build these characters. The fucking time.
Like, my whole thing is, I just wish they would release Fire Pro Wrestling available for everybody to play, because it is still the most fun wrestling game that is on the PS4, that it has so much customizability that is amazing.
2D, man. 2D. Let's get rid of the
Absolutely,
time.
absolutely.
I don't need no
still
3D
play
game.
it to this day. To this day.
I was raised on 8-bit.
Like,
No.
Betty,
Dial.
I understand because you are the big graphic man that I know you are, but man, it's fun. Especially
It's
the
fun,
game
on
and
mode.
it's
Go back on
technically
what you say that-
challenging as
play
well.
that game.
And it's technically challenging as well. You just can't
Go-
pick it up and just be like, "Oh, I'm a fucking do move after move." No, it's a strategy that comes with it.
And you know, I don't even wrestle matches. I just become the general manager.
Damn.
Like, where I
Here
get
comes
to go
this black
book
on
people
black
and go
crime
sign
right here,
talent.
man. Damn.
It's amazing.
Oh!
Bye bye. See you later. You're out of here.
Mike, you're dead. You're
King is
dead.
King is
The
dead.
king is down. Oh,
Well,
black on black crime. He could have got rid of anybody.
Marcus,
said,
He could have got rid of
still
anybody.
upset. He's still upset because remember, Woods took him to the limits when they was having that feud. Bobby, don't forget, man, he like an elephant.
Bobby's gonna get disqualified. Oh,
Whoa.
Did he tap or did they just break it? They just broke it, huh?
He tapped. He's gone. He's gone.
He's out. I didn't hear the bell. We were talking. So. He's
Irish
out, right?
Prime. For Ireland.
Oh.
Double snake blade.
I
Now
feel
they
like there's
gotta
something
fight.
wrong with that. I feel like the Irish should have did that together. Oh, Finn.
Watch.
Oh,
Tag him. Hurry up.
Seth
Oh,
and
you
Finn
may
is the
be
most
looking at
deadly
next
alliance
match.
that we
Yeah.
don't have that we need.
you're
Oh,
looking
Jeff,
I'm telling you.
Team champions.
they are working better together. Team Raw has chemistry. All of a sudden, they worked it out. Now the KO is gone, and they're
let's have
working as a
moment of
team.
silence for Jeff
It's
Hardy.
Biggie's fault.
I think a Claymore's coming.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, here's secret tag.
Oh yep, they gotta rekindle that feud, man.
We're in front of people now.
We're in front of people. I will beat you up in front of these people. Don't think I won't, Drew. You know I will. You
What
get
you gonna
nervous.
do?
You get the shake.
Drew McIntyre is slowly becoming the fucking Scottish Hulk Hogan, and that's saying something.
Drew ain't said anything racist yet.
Can we actually say though? Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Drew has
he's Scottish. He may have.
no. Drew has done absolutely nothing to deserve this criticism and hate that we're giving him right now. It's just
It's
that.
just that he was a pandemic. He's associated with masks.
Eric,
No,
you started
I
it
think-
by calling him the pandemic champion. You're the one that started it tonight.
I did, but the problem was
Look
though
at
is
the
that
hops.
Drew had too many opportunities at Bobby. It was like we need to stop. He can't beat Bobby.
He had so many opportunities. It goes back to Impact Wrestling. Goddamn
Yeah.
it!
They've been feuding. They've been feuding from the beginning of time. And I've never seen nobody like Bobby Lashley who seemed to get better in his 40s than he was in his 20s and 30s.
Marcus, it's called
Like he's
professional
fast.
wrestlers.
He seems faster. He seems stronger. He seems to be able to jump better. He's ridiculous in his
He's gonna do
40s.
it again. 2K special.
Marcus, I think a 40-year-old wrestler is probably that's where your prime in wrestling happens.
Yeah, but you normally just become smart. He's more athletic now.
Yeah, I mean because he knows what he can do now. I mean, Drew's a better wrestler too in his 40s. He's born.
Drew's not 40. Drew's not 40 yet.
Shit. let me
He's
look
only
this up.
35. Oh no, they better not give me this count out bullshit.
Double count out. Oh, God.
Oh no!
Look at him. He's about to cry to the ref now.
No!
Oh, he 36.
Someone break the count.
They out of here. Pack
Hey,
them out of here. They
He
go.
may not look it, Eric, but Drew McIntyre is younger than Finn Balor.
And he's still beating them.
Let me just point out, Rudy Charles still the longest TNA Impact effectee in WWE. He still ain't been released yet. Shout out to Rudy Charles for knowing when to hop up of a
He
sinking
was the
ship.
first. He was the first one.
Oh, they still got beef. They not even on the same
Wait
show
for it.
no
Wait
more.
for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
The referee is running for his life.
Wait for it.
Oh!
Wouldn't you run for your life if an angry Bobby Lashley?
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't. I got to show him. I got to show him the shirt.
I mean, yo, we did say that was our strategy, have an angry Bobby. Like, see, this is shit that can never be solved though because they're on different shows. I'm okay with them feuding again without the belt on the line.
You're fucking up.
Seth Rollins is stupid, boy. Seth Rollins
Yeah.
is stupid. He's saying, "Get the fuck up out of here."
But you gotta appreciate MVP telling Bobby to think because you don't want to be fined.
They fined people for $1 million now.
It's
Oh,
stupid.
not that way. Oh, I was about to say. Oh my God. Yo, Seth Rollins' attire is so fire. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah. This is the best outfit.
Damn,
This
you
is
call
probably
him
his
bitch.
top 5 outfits that he ever wore.
Yep.
Well, you know him. Like I said, him and both Becky, they are really putting a lot of effort and time into their outfit. I still can't get over Becky's outfit. I think she might have won outfit of the night just because it was so out there with them pointy boots that
You
she
know,
had on.
Okay, that's another thing too. I'm sitting there looking at their outfits. I'm like, yo, Andrade is piping this. Yo, Seth Rollins is piping this. What is going on? How did they do that?
Hey, you know what? Because I remember when you made your comment about it was a lot of flight and stuff, but I was like, you know what? I get why Seth was with Becky. Me and Charlotte got angles that, like, you be like, okay, I get it. But then, like, sometimes you be like, damn, I don't get it.
Oh.
What of the Irish?
She's probably a nice person when she's not Charlotte Flair.
I think Charlotte's a nice person.
So get this.
I don't think you'd be raised by Ric Flair and be nice.
But my girlfriend Genesis, right? Because like we're in Brooklyn. She works at the hotels out here in New York and stuff like that. Shayna Baszler actually went to her hotel to stay, and apparently she's such a nice person. Like I'm just like, yo, but she just be destroying bitches on TV. So
I learned that Shayna was a nice person from watching Up, Up, Down, Down. Like when you,
He's a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart.
it's really
honey.
weird when you see how like their true personalities when they come out.
Oh,
I can tell you, I wouldn't like Mia Yim. She just like coffee. She talk too much shit.
She owe Kofi fucking goddamn money.
yo, it's $20. I don't care if you go to Impact or All Elite. You better give that man his money. Oh,
With interest.
I will
Yes.
point out,
With
Kofi
his
Kingston is the
Again.
best heel not on WWE TV. Oh,
Again,
up,
before
yeah.
we
down,
go any
down.
further, Marcus, you should not be talking about owing anybody money. 'cause
Oh,
the
here we
Saints
go.
paid me back my money.
Marcus, do you
I'm
want me
in
to
the
pay?
process.
Marcus,
No,
do you want
no,
me-
no,
I
no,
can pay
no.
your debt off for you,
I
Marcus.
am a Lannister. We always pay our debts, okay?
I can pay the debt off for you, man. I have sent Manny money before. I can do it again.
Hey, who's left? Oh, wait. Before we do it, who's left in this match? It's Theory.
It's Austin Theory,
I've got
Seth
confused.
Rollins, Sheamus, and
Jeff Hardy?
Jeff Hardy. Yeah, Jeff Hardy.
Sole Survivor Jeff Hardy. And by the way, for best tights, Sheamus and Randy Orton are going to be competing for best tights, considering that they never changed their gear.
They might get Sheamus to win though. You know, he got his new friendship with Ridge Holland and stuff
Sheamus
like
has
that.
done everything already. It's over for that. He's literally done everything, including King of the Ring.
But he's not a Grand Slam champion.
Let him do it again.
I think he's missing one belt, right? He's not a
No,
Grand Champion.
I think he has everything.
No,
Sheamus has everything.
No, he had
No,
the
Sheamus-
Intercontinental
Sheamus
Championship.
is the IC title.
He had
IC
the
title.
the US title.
only use
He's had the world title, like
Multiple tag
he gained the
titles.
tag titles. He's won Royal Rumble. He's been at Mania. Like
He's
won
never
King of
been
the
Universal
Ring.
Champion.
He won Money in the Bank. Like there's nothing else left.
Hell, I think he even has a cruiserweight title run. I mean, not cruiserweight, ECW title run.
Son,
He may even have that.
Even in
You
the
know
video
what?
game, WWE 12, he won all the belts.
you know what?
Like,
It's interesting though, because it comes back to the conversation we had about like Randy being around at the wrong time. I think Sheamus is also victim to that. He was around at the wrong time. He can't be the number one guy because there was
He's
always
number two
somebody else.
guy.
He was like
Bro,
number
he
four.
was the one. He was the number one. He was a number one guy because he was a Triple H guy at the time. Remember?
Yeah, he was the
Oh.
1-800 call fella, and then he got hurt, and then that was the end of his run. Get him, Jeff! Get him, Jeff!
That's a middle rope. See,
What's
see,
that?
that's how my
What?
bottom rope looks right there. So I have a twist in it. I got a twist.
I don't
Eric,
know
you ain't
where
got
Jeff
the
Hardy
agility
said. I'm
for
gonna-
twist.
Yo, he's about to do. Oh, yo, y'all about to see Jeff Hardy and Sheamus do this crap.
They're working together. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. He threw piss in your face. He
No.
tried to set you up.
No.
He tried to give you jail time.
No.
Sheamus, no, get him off.
do this.
He got on all fours for him.
It's
He
not the
got on
same.
all fours for him. Oh my God.
But I
It's
was
not the
saying,
same.
at that
Man.
situation, I needed Sheamus to pop up and give his ass a bro
Damn.
kick. That's what I needed.
That's one of those, man. You don't get that. You still got it, champ.
Yo,
Because
imagine if he
didn't
did
do
both of them niggas with this shit.
it.
Oh nah.
You know, despite
Oh, nah,
this match
stop
having a
it.
lot of
Stop the
like,
madness.
convolution going
Stop
on,
the
it's
madness.
enjoyable.
He threw piss in
It's
your
kinda
face.
He threw piss in your face. That's kind of the end. Like I could never be seen with you again without fighting you. It's an automatic fight.
No, this
This
is
goes way back.
No.
Remember
No!
Theory was one of Seth's disciples.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. This is all confusing.
White noise on the sidewalk, remember?
So, like, I will point out the stuff that we're upset about. I think only hardcore wrestling fans would be upset about. I don't think the casual fan gives a damn that Sheamus and Jeff Hardy are working together now. I just don't think they do.
Well,
No,
Theory.
we're only concerned because I would be.
Goldberg
This isn't a
kid!
hardcore wrestler. If you start kissing my
Friday!
face, I'm never talking to you again. Or
I
if
understand that. Manny,
Yeah.
if I'm throwing piss in your face, I understand what I'm doing. I understand I'm ruining
Let me
the
tell you this.
friendship.
Let me tell you this. If any of you guys threw piss in my face, and then it be years down the line, 1 or 2 years, and I see you in the bar, I'm contemplating if I should go to the trunk and come back in. That's what it is. That's what it has to be.
Contemplation is not the word there. It's on site.
Yeah, it's on
What y'all
site.
do in New York is on site.
Yeah, Marcus.
I'm like, I might have to go to the trunk. I gotta go to the trunk and
No,
kill
no,
him.
if somebody
That's-
throw piss in your face, you have to fight right then and there because especially if you
No,
in New
you
York,
fight him in.
by
If
any
you in New
means.
York, I feel like people are already calling you a bitch because you let somebody throw piss in your face and you didn't do nothing. You walked away.
For 2 years.
Yeah,
No, we fought. Yo, we fought. But I'm saying years down the line, if I see you even after we fought, we still gotta be freaking trying to kill each other.
Wait, you're
That's
gonna
where
let
it's
this
at.
person live?
Yeah, no, one of us gotta go. One of us gotta go.
Like I realized like if I ever
Sheamus
visit New
complained.
York, I got to study for like 6 months to figure out how to be a little bit tougher so I can be ready because I'm California soft. Because
You coming in with that sun in your eyes.
You can look at somebody the wrong way in New York and you got to be ready to square up. I got to be ready for this.
Oh, well,
Like,
classic
in Los
Sheamus.
Angeles, it's just,
Classic Sheamus. You'll see it. Classic Sheamus.
yep. Betraying his team.
Classic
You ain't
Sheamus.
shit. He on that Sasha Banks shit. He on that
Yeah.
Sasha Banks shit.
That's
You
it.
threw piss in my face.
know
You
what?
threw
You
piss in
damn
my
right.
face. You threw piss in my face, fella. You threw piss in my face, fella.
That's
Fuck
like
you.
Val Venus and
The
Big Show
Russian was
being
on the
friends.
wall,
They can
fella.
never be friends.
He needs to stop doing that frog splash.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that need to stop doing the frog splash. And I'm calling them all out. Sasha, Snoop Dogg, Jericho.
Marcus Snoop did it one
Was
time.
that even a frog splash? That was like
That was
a
a
noodle
glitch.
splash or
That was a
something.
glitch.
that was a needle falling into a haystack. That's what that was.
He was doing the Buzz Lightyear, falling with style. Like that's what
That was no
No
style. It was
no
called
style.
I want to point out, you guys
You won't get style points. So
keep respect on Snoop Dogg's name. He fell asleep in that Divas match, and it was the greatest thing ever. He was knocked out. Him and Mike Tyson shared a moment of falling asleep on their shows they were watching.
By the way, Theory and Rollins working together again for bringing it back. Bringing it back.
Is Jeff all by himself?
Somewhere Buddy Murphy is out there just going like, this could be me, man. We could have been something. But you had to get those damn allegations.
See,
Yeah, that was in
this
the
is
bread
what I
basket.
don't want to see. No, young talent getting buried. Let me stop playing.
Soul Survivor! Jeff Hardy with the Soul Survivor! Akon, Young
You know,
Jesus!
it's not
I guess
really
we
that
see
much
the
of
writing
With
on the
Jeff
wall.
Hardy.
It's not that much of a bury because he can still tout that he was in the ring a lot longer than everybody else. I mean,
Longer than
There-
KO.
Theory gonna be all right.
Because I feel like Theory, he got a lot more issues than being buried by Jeff Hardy. He needs to get over that selfie gimmick that he's doing because it's just bad. I just don't like that.
He gonna be all right. But Jeff Hardy with all the steam in the world behind him right now, the crowd, no matter what year it is, you can like if I put this on in a random year, you gotta guess the year it was. You wouldn't know because the crowd still loves Jeff Hardy.
See, if this was 2001 Jeff Hardy versus this Seth Rollins, I would be hyped. But this is 2021.
Hey, well, if it was 2001 Jeff Hardy, we don't know if he'll be sober enough to be in this match. So we gotta be,
No. That's 06, 07 Jeff Hardy.
TNA Jeff Hardy was high as shit.
Showing up the pay-per-view main event, sauced out of his mind.
Wait, are these the final two?
These are the final two. Whoever wins is the sole survivor. This is gonna be the first time. This is gonna be the first time in some years that Randy Orton is not the sole survivor of a team.
I feel like they're gonna give it to Jeff, and then they're gonna feed Jeff to the tribal chief because I can see that.
There's no title match for being Soul Survivor.
Jeff winning and then going against the tribal chief just to get destroyed.
Yeah, because Jeff is somebody that could be destroyed, and it will be people who would hate Roman even more for that.
Nah,
Okay.
this is Seth. This is Seth victory. Seth get this.
Seth doesn't need this victory.
Seth needs every
Seth
victory.
actually does need this victory to solidify that he is what he says he is, and that's the face of Monday Night Raw. Keep him
By
in
the
the title picture without keeping him in the title picture. That's what they need to do.
By the way, I'm going to my crowd shout counter. That was like 2. This is like the second crowd shot count. It's normally
it was
more.
It was about 20.
As
during
long
the-
as it doesn't end in a roll up, I'll be happy with this match.
And it's some
Mark, there
matches
was about
that you gotta
20,
cut.
20 shots to fans during the entrances.
Oh, well, that don't count. I'm talking about during the match.
No,
during the match.
I want to watch entrances. I don't want to see people. I've established I hate all people.
Here we go, man. He's with hatred.
New York, stand up.
Oh!
Party. Yes. Let's fucking go. End his shit. Blue. It's over.
I'm telling you, man.
It's over.
I'm assuming Jeff Hardy gets the win. I don't know over the excitement. Oh, no, it's that. Oh no!
What's the word about Jemal?
Oh! Hit the happiness. I should have known. And the Fire's Tights in the game. It's now a solo survivor. I don't think he had that until his name. He had Royal Rumble. Oh, you keeping track? Once the DQ happened in the pre-show, I was like, no. Once that happened, it's no point in even counting anymore. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear who 1-0, 2-2-0, who got the brand supremacy. I don't want to hear it when that match ended like it did.
I wanted Jeff to win. I'm upset, but whatever.
Now, Willow coming back, man.
I'll be back in a second.
All right.
And it has to be in a Hell in a Cell with the red Hell in a Cell. It has to be like some House of Horrors match or some crap. Something.
House of Horrors. Then Bray Wyatt's Playhouse match. Even though Bray Wyatt's no longer here.
He's not even in the company. Yo,
we're gonna do a Firefly House match.
You know, Seth and Becky about to have some wild sex in New York right now. It's about to go.
Oh, that'd be freaky. I hope they leave the baby with somebody. Yeah, I hope the baby don't have to sit in the room while they over there.
He was like, "Hey, don't take off your wrestling tight. We got something to do.
Let me just slide it to the side.
It's like slide it to the side and rip the stocking. It's all good.
We're gonna keep.
Give me that boot. Give me your boot.
He gonna be like, you know, Vince gonna be mad at you, but I'm about to put you off for another year.
I'm about to burn this rain down again.
Burn it down. Embrace the vision, Becky. Embrace the vision. You can just hear his laugh.
You're gonna give me a spot this time.
That's one of those that he can walk out that room with his jacket, that no soul, just be going down to go get some meat. Like, yeah, y'all need to get up here. I want some food. I'm hungry. What is this shit?
Yo, do you think that Booker T sold out, or do you think that he's like just doing what he's supposed to be doing as a black man?
He sold out a long time ago.
I think he sold out, or he bought in.
It's very complicated for I think black people because like we're very critical of saying somebody sold out. I mean, like it's one of those things that if you differ from what the masses say, the next thing you know, you are a sellout. But at the same time, Booker T is very successful. Apparently, I found out that he is booking the reality of wrestling show in Las Vegas, which is very because like it's an indie promotion that is doing it in Vegas. So I'm like, you know what? I don't agree with everything that he says, but I think as people, we don't have to agree with everything that everyone says.
You know, he go in on the black wrestlers though. He's always got something to say about every black wrestler, and it's never positive.
Does he
never?
Does he reciprocate the same energy with white wrestlers though? Because I know he's been very critical about Matt Riddle not wearing fucking goddamn shoes. He's been critical about things that Charlotte has been doing to go over and stuff like that. I mean, like,
he doesn't go as in. He's a bit like Stephen A. when it comes to any.
Don't get me started on Stephen A. And he's a fellow Nick fan. Like
Stephen A. goes way into any black athlete more than any white athlete.
Well, there aren't really white athletes to go in on his show. Like I don't know what white athlete he's going. You can't go in on Tom Brady. You can't.
No, Marcus. I think the fact that Manny has so much evidence because you have the Aaron Rodgers, Kyrie Irving situation with Stephen A.
The random Vince appearance for no reason. He's always here. He's always here.
Hold on. What is that?
Oh, you didn't see this? Oh, that's the Golden Egg. It's from Red Notice, the movie that The Rock is that sponsored this pay-per-view.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I feel like
that's
right now will be.
I stopped watching Dwayne movies a long time ago.
You gotta watch it for the hilarity. You gotta watch the double feature of Jungle Cruise and Red Notice.
Marcus, there go Mace, Marcus. There go Mace. You said he was fired.
I could have swore he was gone.
The last Dwayne movie I seen was that Fast and the Furious movie because I got a free ticket.
Hobbs and Shaw?
Hobbs and Shaw?
Yeah.
So you ain't seen Jumanji?
No.
Those are actually the
have.
best Rock movies that he has.
No, it ain't. It's all the Fast movies.
Then there's the one that he's a handicapped dude that he's in the
Oh,
building.
yeah. That's skyscraper. Skyscraper's ridiculous.
Hey,
That is
you go from
ridiculous.
One skyscraper to another with a messed up leg, man. I'm letting you know.
I believe, Jamal, if you watch those movies thinking that you know they're going to be bad movies and just watch them as comedies, that's what they should be, because they're ridiculous. That's how I watch all Rock movies.
But
None
he's
of them make any
this
sense.
Box office actor, which I'm not denying that he is or is not. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really think he was a great actor in The Scorpion King. I didn't really think he was a great actor in freaking The Mummy Returns and stuff like that. But you develop a craft and you do it so long, then you become good. But, you know, it's crazy. Like, I've stopped watching Dwayne movies a long, long time.
My wife still hates The Scorpion King because she loved the Mummy franchise, and she said that movie just pissed on the whole thing that was going on with it.
It was nothing about that. The Mummy was already dead.
Hey, the Mummy was a good
I
series.
could punch him in the face.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I gotta unmute this. The tribal chief is talking.
In front of McMahon's office. In front of McMahon. Oh, he's going to talk to McMahon. He wants the screw job tonight. He wants the screw job.
He do a knock.
Oh, we got cameras in here. Shh. McMahon texting is weird. Let me get that egg.
I want to show you something. Here's a picture of my dick.
Oh, Cleopatra's 3 eggs. I forgot about that.
25 years ago, he started his life together. Imagine it. And his token was appreciation around the time for it. Look at it. It's beautiful. He walked in here with $7. Look where he is now. This is not the stage that he used in Red Lotus. This is the real.
How many cigarettes a day do you think he smokes?
It's worth.
Got it, 25,000.
But nonetheless.
Vince has been smoking.
Yep. Someone just sold him a fake ass egg.
And Roman is just like, so what?
This is a perfect expression. It's
Yo,
anybody
you heard
talks
him?
also.
Oh, nah, y'all didn't hear him. He said, yo, did you hear what he said?
That's worth $100 million.
What did he say?
He said,
Roman
this is what I want on my next contract.
Yes, $100 million.
$1 million.
Hey, can you guys
$100 million.
And he's worth every fucking penny.
Did I figure out how to get audio without you guys hearing the feedback? Yay.
Welcome to
What did you
2021,
do?
Eric.
Oh, because on my Rode mixer, what I did was I mute the channel from being feedback, and I just have it on the monitoring thing because I'm on line 1. So yeah.
He don't know what he's doing.
Hey,
I'm trying to get on y'all level. All I got is that. Hold up, where is it? See that? That's where I do the Mid Card Mess podcast, right there in that little corner. That's
You
it.
can
Hey,
that's all I
video.
got.
You can do that.
hey, Jemal, that's all you need, man. You don't need this Rodecaster.
Oh, he got Jungle Boy in the audience. I feel like saying that. That guy's not Jungle Boy.
You couldn't get the real
Yo.
McCulkin though? Where?
No, he's the biggest star. He's the biggest star now. On the show Succession. Oh, what's Sammy got to do with anything? Oh, the Battle Royal.
What do you guys think of Sami Zayn's new music?
You know what? I'm
mind.
glad that he
I don't
changed
mind
it.
what
It's
kind of
more
music.
of his character now. It's more within his character now. I missed the old one, but this is more within his character. Although he dances too much, like Seth Rollins.
Man, that sister dressed up for this show. She had some type of okay, I guess. You know.
All right, guys.
You and Apollo.
I need somebody to take notes. The order of who they get eliminated first is next to get released.
Mark,
If you
that
think-
would be,
this is
Mark,
the
that would
order.
be that I would
This
give a
is
fuck.
the
I don't
order.
care.
This is the order. AJ's untouchable.
Ooh. Damn,
AJ's
AJ
done
the
with his
Battle Royal.
contract after this, man. Like after
Yeah.
this shit is over, he's gonna retire in the sunset, and he should.
When it's over?
Yep.
Just
Come back when he's 50 for one more random ass match. in some company. He'd be like, oh shit, AJ still got it, and then he's gone again.
You know what? AJ deserved those WrestleMania or special event paydays, man.
That's what us is for, probably. AJ and Omos. Y'all know on the show, huh? Nah.
Hey, Marcus,
We'll see,
you know,
at least
Marcus,
with AJ, he's building Omos to be
Wait a
this
minute.
dominant being,
Hey,
and it happens to be a black
wait a
man.
minute.
So
Yeah.
you don't get Omos versus General Aziz.
Commander.
Commander
I call him a
is
general.
Commander. He ain't no general. He ain't got that status. He ain't got no status. He
First
ain't got
of
no
all-
legit status.
first of all, freaking Commander Aziz is wearing his chevrons upside down, so he don't rate nothing to me. So
They also gonna probably put Shanky in the situation.
Wait, why is Ricochet getting top bill? Why is he getting entrance?
Don't be upset.
Are they invested in Ricochet all of a sudden again? Shit. I'll be honest.
I like-
Jamal, your lighting make you look like you're Ricochet right now talking to us. Like,
was
that's
gonna
what
say
I would
that-
expect
I was
Ricochet
gonna
to
say
be
that shit
in
too.
this match. In this match, that's where I expect Trevor Mann to be here talking about Survivor Series, not actually in it. He on
No.
SmackDown too?
We
I
got,
didn't even
we
know
got,
that.
we got Ricochet on the show. We got Mark Henry on the show. You know,
that's
Hold
what
on.
I do.
You've got
it's time for the
got
main
Dolph
event.
Ziggler wearing a Raw shirt and then a SmackDown hat.
Yeah, Dolph Ziggler don't even know what show he
Are those donuts or something? What is on the table?
They got small solos. They got red solos. They got
What is it? Is that a cake?
What? Yeah, what is the point of the
Pizza
table?
Hut. It's Pizza Hut. It's a cheap plug for Pizza Hut.
This company is so
man.
cheap.
Eric, you have no shame.
It's the cheap plug for Pizza Hut.
Eric, I'm downgrading you from Mark Henry. Dang, this is a cheap plug. This company has no shame in their advertisement. No shame.
You know when I knew they had no
Hey,
shade?
hey,
That fucking
it-
zombies for that stupid
Yeah.
ass
Oh,
movie.
still one of my favorite moments. At the
They
same
have no
time,
shame anymore.
Manny, you know if they put some gravy on that Pizza Hut, you would eat it.
They literally
I
are
do.
like,
But you'll never
Hold
see
on.
me. You'll never see
Why are you
me
too
with a
excited?
handful of popcorn in my mouth and then missing my mouth at the same time.
let me tell you this. For the record, they
Technology.
bumped. They bumped Shinsuke Nakamura and Damian Priest for this match so they can do the Pizza Hut advertisement.
This
Goddamn
should
right
have
they
been
did.
the pre-show right here for your Pizza Hut advertisement.
Now Pizza Hut gonna allow that. We didn't pay for no pre-show. That's what
This is
Pizza
how
Hut
you
was
make
saying.
$256 million of profit. This is how you do
Look
it.
at this shit.
Because Betty, show our cheap plug. Put that KFC gravy up in there so KFC know who we are.
Is it even? Is it at least even?
I don't even
KFC,
know.
brought to you by that gravy right there. That gravy.
AJ is being a smart team captain.
I don't think this is a team captain match. Just stay out the ring.
Do they win anything for this?
Just
you
why
get like a
Dolph
li-
Ziggler wearing a SmackDown hat?
You get like a lifetime supply of
I
pizza?
explained this in the chat. The winner of this match is gonna get a rock bottom exclusively by The Rock. It's gonna happen.
It would be nice, but I doubt it. Oh, they got
And
the
they-
fox on the background?
And
on
they
the back of the
people
shirt?
double.
Oh,
There you go.
Drew Gulak.
Drew Gulak will be the first one releasing the next
Shelton
one.
Benjamin.
Followed by Shelton
Yep,
Benjamin.
I'm approved. All these I'm okay with so far.
Yo, these cheap plugs is
Humberto.
crazy.
That's what he get for photoshopping his ass on a magazine cover.
This fool. Oh no, man. I'm about to call my local Pizza Hut man now. Be like, yo.
Damn, but so like
He's loading the giant with food.
like
Eat
honestly,
it on us.
if I'm in New York, I don't think I'm fucking with Pizza Hut. I feel like
Dead ass.
I
Dead ass.
got
No Papa John's, no Pizza Hut,
Yeah.
no freaking Domino's, no none of that. If it's
You
not
know-
from the block, from the corner, from the Italian dudes, or
you
the,
go
or
to
the
some spot that don't
Mexican
even
dudes,
got no name. That's
We ain't
outside
jacking
of
it.
just pizza.
This will literally be like me going to Taco Bell for tacos instead of going to any hole-in-the-wall Mexican restaurant
Yeah.
in my neighborhood.
with the-
That's
with
what
the
this
hole
will be
in the
like.
wall.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, Otis is making that shit look good.
I can't believe they doing this shit. But in their fairness,
Y'all on the same team.
I
You
know
got-
we don't.
He said no.
And
That
then,
motherfucker.
Did Otis not have any boots to match his outfit? Like, did someone steal his boots?
he still got SmackDown boots, Eric. That's why this shit don't matter.
Dolph Ziggler,
Damn,
the
I
most
miss pizza,
overutilized, like, I don't know what to say. Like, he's been used so much, used and abused. He's been jobbed out, swabbed out. Like,
Yeah, but he's getting paid a pretty penny to have that happen to it. That's why he don't complain.
Dolph Ziggler is everybody's disappointing kid. Like that disappointing kid that just didn't you have potential, but you out there doing nothing. You didn't got no job. You still living at home. You're 35, Ziggler. Get out.
What?
Mansoor's in this match?
Oh, T-Bar gone.
Damn.
Cesaro's the new Dolph Ziggler, though.
Bye, Cedric.
Cedric, yeah.
We a squeaky voice.
What happened to your wife, man? Where Big Swole at? She ain't been seen.
What did
she's
Sammy
she's
throw
going
into the
through.
crowd?
Yeah, she's going through some type of surgery right now, so that's
Okay.
why she hasn't been like in the ring and stuff like that. The last match that she had was against Tasha Steelz over at the Jobber Slam that I remember attending. But yeah, she's going through some type of surgery right now.
Okay, but
Don't
not
they
the
have some
Crohn's
type of
disease,
condi-
right? Like it's like
health
an
condition
injury or
as well?
something like that. Because she was actually one of the few female wrestlers that was good in that company that I can't talk about.
Diamante? The Diamante?
No.
I remember Diamante. She's not in there anymore either.
No, she's still in the company. She's just around. By
Yeah,
the way,
Kiera
Kiera Hogan has
Hogan
lost her
declined-
what? She's
Yeah.
like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Kiera Hogan is there because of Diamante.
Oh, okay. But Kiera Hogan seems to be lost and not knowing what she's doing. She's just kind of there.
She replaced Red Velvet,
The most successful black woman in AEW is Brandy, the best black wrestler in
Yo, stop the
She
cap.
she has the best record of any black person in AEW. Jay Lethal coming in starting 0-1.
I don't need this stand up. This ain't the stand up I wanted.
You know what?
I've seen Jay Lethal lose like twice in the past 6 years.
Son, I guarantee you, if this man shows up to AEW, he ain't jobbing to nobody like that. Look out of here. Shane Taylor, baby.
Oh, he gonna do the job. He gonna fight one of those guys. Oh, what? You want to fight Malachi Black? Dang, put him to sleep.
Oh,
Maybe.
Mansoor,
Hey, Bart.
pack him the fuck up out of here.
Hey, Bart,
Get
is Mansoor
outta
gonna
here.
win this
Oh,
for
damn.
you? Nope, never mind.
Nah, he out.
AJ is the
Damn.
smartest nigga in this whole match.
No, I'm not getting in. It's called being experienced. This man thinks he's in a reverse battle royal. That's
Oh.
probably the problem. AJ having flashbacks to TNA in a reverse battle royal. I didn't get in time. I can't enter this match.
The fact that Robert Roode and AJ Styles are even in WWE is a blessing for both of them. Actually.
It is.
And, you know,
Bobby
and
came
Robert-
too late. Bobby came too late.
But Bobby can't be upset because he had a pretty good run in NXT. I mean, his
But
main
Bobby-
roster run was not the best, but still.
He just came too late. Bobby came too old. He came in and he joined WWE at 40.
Yeah, he came in as a trainer.
Oh!
Don't trust
You
a
know, he
man with
should've-
pink dreads.
Yeah, and Dolphy stopped slapping Omos in his titty.
Hey.
Like, he kept patting his titty.
Do you think the person that braid Dolph
Oh!
hair is the same
Oh!
person that braid Charlotte's hair?
SmackDown is severely outnumbered right now.
Yeah, SmackDown is not winning this. Unless they give it to Ricochet.
That means that Liv Morgan's gonna win the damn. She gonna be the last survivor.
Oh, we all forgot about that. Oh, yeah, we had the women's. Maybe
Man,
Tony
I gotta
Storm will
figure-
still survive.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. Shit.
How about Pizza Hut? Brought to you by the Stats.
Yo,
If I could eat pizza, I would, but I can't. I have to make it myself.
Oh. No, what is this match about, guys? Look at us.
Let's go, pal. Yo.
I mean,
You know
this
what?
works.
Let me tell you, this would be a faction I would tune in to see. Sammy can talk for both of the non-talking asses.
And they can team up.
And that's fun. See, conspiracy. He's gonna talk
Yeah.
about another conspiracy.
This is a bullshit.
I mean, this is just representation why black people can't get along. What Team SmackDown is doing right here. Got the common goal.
First we take out the Iranian Syrian mofo, and then we take out the Marine next. That's
Yeah,
great.
this is outrageous. It's outrageous. By the way, I believe Raw is all of Nigerian and black descent right now, and AJ Styles. Oh, there goes he.
Yo, I'm dead.
Raw is black as fuck right now.
That was
And
Nigerian on
AJ
Nigerian
Styles.
crime.
Yeah. It's only AJ in there without any melanin,
He's a
guys.
good old boy from Georgia.
Cesaro, Marcus, Cesaro.
He's neutral.
God. Pull him. It's a tug of war. It's a tug of war.
I'm rooting for Montez Ford to be by himself, and then he could get rid of Dawkins, and we get the solo run.
Oh,
Shit to the Z.
No!
Oh,
God. Oh, my God.
are they playing tug of war with AJ Styles?
Oh my God!
Did
His
they not
face.
learn anything from?
I'm just worried about his face.
Let me
Did
tell
they
you
not
something
learn
right
anything
now.
from the Squid Games?
AJ
This is
is
dramatic.
getting paid a lot.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, I'm
just worried about his
Sky
face.
for that.
Yeah, but his shoulder, his face, I'll be upset. Oh, you're fucked up.
He looked like Porter Abuski in the G1.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's not like Apollo Gore. You my brother. Nope. Bye, Apollo.
He lasted
All right,
a lot
so-
longer than I thought he would.
Back
So
to catering, Apollo.
WWE's in a predicament right now. If they let SmackDown win, then they're racist. If they let
No, Jamal. If Ricochet wins, they're not.
Yeah, but we don't
No,
really know what
Ricochet's half and half. You got that half and half with Ricochet. You can go right in the middle with Ricochet. Almost.
Ricochet isn't in the position of fucking Tessa Blanchard, so no, he don't count. No.
But if he wins this, it can propel him on the SmackDown depth chart.
No,
Well,
if Cesaro wins, WWE is racist.
Well, nah, it looks like Omos is gonna take it. It looks like he's gonna do it.
They might give this shit to
Oh
Taz,
my
though.
God, Eddie Kingston.
Oh, give this win to Omos. Give it to Omos.
Give it to Omos, the Colossus.
Well, they did that to Braun Strowman.
Get out of there, Dawkins. You're the only one without any talent. Get out of there. Ow! I will beat the shit out of you. I will beat the shit out of you. Slap me shit out of me like that.
Marines aren't afraid of nobody. You don't care.
I'll beat the shit out of Montez Ford. He slapped the shit out of me like that.
I'd hit Montez
In the
so
middle,
hard,
buddy.
Bianca would feel it.
Ricochet, take the shirt off, Ricochet. Let them know.
Oh, this is some Rey Mysterio. This is some Rey Mysterio shit right here.
Yeah,
Rey Mysterio, Big
Mysterio,
Show.
Omos is a smart giant, though. Omos
Let's
is-
go, Ricochet. Let's go.
Yo, is
This
he?
battle royal got real.
Chop them legs. Get
Omos.
them legs.
Oh, I'm sorry. We forgot to do it for this. Oh, Matt, you fool. Oh, good.
Kick him in the dick. Kick him in the dick.
I'm gonna cut his dick. By the way, I forgot to ask this. Manny, if you're Omos, what is your strategy into winning this? Oh, he did. Throw him. Throw him. That's my strategy. Omos.
Building new
Marius, if you would have
stars.
asked me if I was Ricochet,
This
what
is
I
how
would
you
have
build
did,
new stars, right here. That's how you do it.
Marius, I would have kicked him in the dick. That's what I
I
would have
want.
did.
Honestly, of all the stars they tried to build, Omos has been the most successful from the ground up, from doing absolutely nothing to just making looks. They have protected Omos to his core. And AJ Styles and Omos, they get the pizza. They get the pizza.
He's throwing pizza in the crowd, my
Oh, he tied his face! He tied his
nigga. Back.
face! You gonna throw it back?
Yo, he's just throwing fucking pizzas in the crowd. If I was in the audience, I would throw that shit back. Fuck
Like,
out of here.
This is COVID, man. I'm
Wait, that's a
not.
heel turn. How you throwing nasty pizza out like that?
Imagine you're in the crowd and the pizza just.
Oh, that would be funny! I hope we get some footage I hope we get footage of pizza going into some kid's face. Just spot. Mama!
The fucking the triangle part of the pizza goes in somebody's fucking eye. Just
That grease is gonna burn like hell. Okay, so much grease on Pizza Hut. That's gonna burn like hell.
They gonna throw up when they get to the back.
That's a cold pizza.
No, Dawkins is enjoying that shit.
Fat ass Dawkins. You know, since he started losing his weight. Yeah, no, because he been on his diet. He been losing weight. You know he ain't ate no greasy shit like this lately. He like, oh shit, we about to get Fat Dawkins again, y'all. Oh, boss with the victory. Oh. In a match that's basically an advertisement for Pizza Hut. But it had a lot of time.
Damn, pizza do sound good though.
It don't.
I can't
Can
fuck
you
with
stop
it,
eating?
Says the man with the gravy shot. Can you stop?
I mean, I'm not eating it.
What you thinking about it? You're thinking about it. Everybody's thinking about it.
WWE Day 1?
Yeah, that's the new show. That's why they canceled TLC before this pay-per-view.
Wait till Tuesday, Mid-Card Mess Podcast. I got something to say about Day 1. We're about to talk.
Eat your dust, Eric. If you choke on that dust, I'm not even letting anyone call to save you. On your gravestone, they say died by eating dust.
Oh, it's a granola. Thank you.
Y'all gotta get the granola out of here. Oh, what great rock memory is this? 25 years ago. Oh, I'm so old. That's all it's telling me.
Oh, this is the one that the Rock won where, Big Show actually eliminated the Rock. The Rock's feet touched.
Yep.
And
Big Show had all that footage.
And at that moment,
with Shane O'Mac.
Had no idea that the Gun Club was going to turn on him without an explanation.
Come on, 21 years later.
I demand an explanation, goddammit.
Oh, they gonna show it like that too. They're not gonna even show that Big Show was right. You were eliminated, Rocky. You were eliminated. You're no better than Steve Austin's elimination. Oh,
whoa, this is a team.
It's been the team.
Byron Saxon bopping his head to this music like he likes music.
You know he listens to the country,
Hey,
Byron. You know he got that
Saxon
country.
had Charlotte before Andrade did. Just want to point that out. I don't know if that's an accomplishment or not, but still.
Ooh.
Was there really any point replaying this?
No.
No.
Unless we get a segment back of Boogs crying about his guitar.
Maybe we get Pierce to say, "Run that back, run that back."
At least
he rubbed all of his
the tag team match of Teddy Long. They need Teddy Long to come back to Survivor Series every year. We're gonna have a tag team match.
Yes.
Team match.
We only got 3 matches left, right? We got the tag team match, the women's match, and
what women's match?
The 5-on-5
Series match.
The elimination. Mark,
you're right.
Stop taking away from Shotzi and Sasha.
No, but I thought you were saying there's a tag match. I thought you were talking about that match. It's a tag match. They're both technically tag matches.
Did you see Shotzi's post on Instagram where she had the official Survivor Series team photo, but she scratched out Sasha's face?
Yes.
Well,
it was so petty. I loved it.
That was pure, that was good.
That's pettiness. That's pettiness.
It's like the food that I want that I didn't know I needed.
Well, in the pre-show, Sasha showed her petty side by going over the reasons they're going to win and their team and going over everybody's accomplishment. And then when she got the Shotzi, it's like, I don't even know your name. And then they start fighting.
That's some petty high school shit right
we
there.
We the ones.
Oh, they ain't all white tonight. They moving coke.
I mean, you're supposed to represent your brand, but...
Marcus, your brand is Roman. Wait.
Oh. they got the blue. They got the blue. We the ones.
Oh, damn. He done cut Jay done cut like tassels into his shirt.
I bet
They
you
got this
Rikishi
son.
is so happy of his sons.
Yep. I mean, he might be the most successful wrestling father of all time.
He got 4
Like,
sons in the business.
Haku doesn't exist.
Haku's kids aren't as
He
successful as
doesn't
Rikishi kids. Rikishi kids are more successful. Rikishi kids are more successful than Haku's sons. We can have this
Talk about that
argument.
all you want. We're talking about money. I don't care about any types of phony accomplishments of I was a
The
champion. That means
Fatus,
nothing. We're talking about
the
money.
Fatus
Money made.
are doing more than the Gorillas of Destiny and Haku's other kids.
All the same family. It's rigged. It's
I know.
All the money goes to the same account.
It's all all the money goes there. It all goes to the same account. I like whenever someone loses in full kayfabe, you're a little short, man. You ain't bringing shit here.
Is Reddy gonna turn on Riddle tonight? He's in all black. I don't never trust Reddy when he's in all black.
He's always in all black, except for that one time he was in white.
I like to think that whenever the Usos get a DUI, the family really look at them and go,
what about Cowboy Bob? What about Cowboy Bob? His son is pretty successful.
He has one. He only has Orton. He only has Orton.
Marcus, that one son is still more successful than all the others. I'm just.
You got a point. Oh, if we go on that route, then Rocky Johnson's the most successful wrestling dad of all time because he has The Rock.
Yeah,
He has The Rock. How do you can't? No one compares.
Randy
No one
has
compares.
more Survivor Series appearances than The Rock.
Who
Right
got
here.
more money? The Rock's almost a billionaire at this point.
No.
With his tequila, his movies, his fucking energy drinks, everything. The Rock
Marcus-
has his hands in
Marcus-
everybody's pocket. But by the time I'm dead, The Rock will be president of the United States or
Marcus,
some shit.
if
This
Randy
is
had
ridiculous.
decided to leave professional wrestling and go the route of The Rock, he could have just as much money.
Randy had that one WWE studio movie where he was that dad, and he was like, "No, that's not the way my son's gonna do things."
In New Orleans, I
Dusty,
remember
Toni
that.
owns the company.
He was just rolling around New Orleans, just fucking people.
We got
Yeah.
these papers, man. We got these papers. I'm going to the papers.
And The Rock has never shit in nobody's bag, so therefore he's better than Randy Orton.
No,
He's a
but
better
shit-
human being.
But shitting in somebody's bag is a rite of passage in professional wrestling. I'm just saying.
Somewhere Cody Rhodes is going to enter this argument and be like, my father Dusty is more successful because he had me. He had me. You see the pyro I got?
Charlotte's a good argument, though. Charlotte's a good argument.
Charlotte is a really good argument, yep.
But Cody
That's a
can
good
argue
argument.
that I started AEW.
He started AEW, but he's the most hated man in the company he started.
He still started something.
So
And
is
he
Vince
That was like-
McMahon.
Huh?
So is
And
Vince
he cured
McMahon.
racism.
Vince is secretly loved by everybody. As soon as Vince dies, everybody's going to be like, oh, man, I really appreciate
In
it.
the audience. His red carpet crowd.
Oh, shit. That might be a kid. But Vince McMahon can argue about being the most successful wrestling son in wrestling. And then he built this empire.
So all I'm gonna say is that the Usos better take Matt Riddle really seriously because Matt Riddle is like that.
Okay, that is your strategy of attacking the man. Eric, if you're a member of the Usos, how are you dealing with Rated RK Bro?
I'm stepping on Riddle's feet. That's what I'm doing.
Game over.
You know,
Randy, I can't compete, Randy. I can't compete. My toes. He stepped on my big toe.
Yo, the Usos low-key respect Matt Riddle for wrestling with his feet because their uncle used to do the same thing.
Well, they used to wrestle barefoot too for a period. Back when they were back when they first came in. Or not first came in when they were in the paint.
Why are you guys going that far back right now? Their brother currently wrestles with no shoes on NXT.
Oh wait, that's true. That's true.
Yep. Another
true.
one.
Respect.
Another Rikishi's kids.
Rikishi versus, Braun Breaker versus Sika. What they calling him?
Solo Sequoia.
Solo Sequoia.
I'm still not sold on him yet.
Book it. Book it.
Isn't his other son like Rikishi's
Jacob.
son, like he's a champion and
Jacob Fatu.
yeah, Ring of Honor or something? I don't know.
No,
MLW.
He
MLW.
All right, there
he
it
just lost.
He just lost to Hammerstone or whatever.
That was a good ass match. If
Mark,
you
I'm
haven't
impressed
watched
that you
match,
know
go
this.
keep that match out, bro.
Eric, I watch everything, but I don't talk about everything.
I didn't know you watched everything. I know Jemal watches everything because
I watch big matches at MLW. I watch the big matches. I don't watch every episode or anything, but I try to watch the big matches.
He's smart when it comes to. I used to do that with MLW. So like MLW was my first wrestling show that I came back to New York that I watched. They did the first Battle Riot, and fantastic. That's how I learned about MJF. That's how I learned about Brody King. I seen Brody King for the first time. I seen who else did I see for the first time? Like mad people. I sat right next to Darius Lockhart. I was actually sitting right next to him, so that was pretty dope. But yeah.
Yep, I feel if Marcus lived in New York, you and him would be going to a lot of wrestling shows together.
Facts.
Well, I'm in the West Coast where wrestling shows are on lot. You either go to Championship Wrestling Hollywood in Ventura, which is a long way.
That's actually a good one to go to because it's NWA appropriated.
No,
and then you gotta pray. You gotta pray to that one. You know, at least 10 people that can sneak you into a PWG event because the same 17 people at these same shows because no one can get into their shows.
With the same seats.
Same seats. Only thing that changes is the smell getting worse each time. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeesh. So
That's
PWG. That's a conversation with wrestling fans that they need to put some fucking deodorant on.
Man,
yeah, I don't understand it.
Hygiene is very underutilized at wrestling events, and I'm really disappointed by that.
Say yes to deodorant, please.
Yes.
Please.
When I
or at least just wash your ass. That's it.
When I went to
Don't spend your money on that.
AEW Dynamite.
On deodorant.
When I went to Dynamite, it was smelling pretty bad too.
I can imagine.
Hey,
because it's just all dudes.
Let me tell you
That's their whole demographic is all dudes, and they all are the same dude.
When I look at AEW on TV, I be like, man, I know it smells bad up in there. You just like
the main reason I would never go to the Jericho Cruise. I feel like I'd just be sick. I would just be sick.
God, can you imagine for like 4 days?
Yeah. It'd be terrible.
It's like Woodstock.
The thing is, though, even if you went there as a clean individual, you'd get contact smells. You come up with a contact smell, and it's like, ugh.
No, and it's the type of smell that won't leave your nose. Like you done left the event and you in your car, you be like, "What's that smell?" And you be like, "Shit, is it me?" And you all paired like
it's in my hair, it's in my pores.
Go back home with you.
Yeah, and like it's like sometimes when I'm in court, they be bringing out defendants, and like they have a smell that you just can't describe. And it's like, and it don't leave me all day. I smell it all day.
Yeah, I have a question, and it's for Manny. We're here in America, and that's what we describe as the American wrestling fan. The UK wrestling fans, what's their scent like? What's
It's about the same.
I was curious, is that just an American thing? Like, you know, are we the ones that are washing their ass as a general population? Or is it things? I can imagine all over the world they have a problem with funk. Maybe the Japanese fans, because they're so respectful with their applauding and watching and just enjoying everything and being positive about their community, I think they wash their ass. I think they're the only ones.
I'm going to say I think what happens is that it's not enough girls to go around to help guys clean their ass who are wrestling fans, because usually when you're a wrestling fan and you meet a girl, your whole demographic change. You ain't funky no more unless you got a funky girlfriend that goes to the wrestling shows with you, and then there's another problem right there.
You and your musty titties.
You know, sometimes, Marcus, you say something that nobody else can follow up, and musty titties.
And let's get back to Survivor Series.
I
don't think we can anymore.
No.
Comment of the night. Must
Damn.
Oh. So if you're Matt Riddle and Randy Orton, how do you try to win this match?
Well, my strategy would be, I think the strategy already, we need to smoke before we go out there. They will calm us as we compete with the Usos. We will be calm and our muscles will be more loose as we are out here. And we wouldn't be as aggressive and motivated. But my main move will be land the 3 most devastating letters in the wrestling business. RKO and get the fuck out. Manny, what's your strategy if you're rated RK Bro? Mine would be go for the roll up as well. Go for the roll up.
Yeah, the roll up never fails.
It's undefeated. It's like a slant route in the NFL at the end zone. Or the fade. I got it. Works all the time in the red zone.
But if I'm the Usos, I'm going on I work on the fragility of the relationship between Matt Riddle and Randy Orton.
What's more father and son?
The hero.
I'm still
It's
trying to get
father-son at this
past
point.
musty titties, and I just have a question.
What? I don't have any answers on this. Eric.
No, but is
But aren't you
WWE
the
events?
expert on musty?
Does WWE events? Do they have the better smelling fans? Like from your experience, like is that the no?
I'm gonna say I think they smell. I think it's a smell too, but I think they're in bigger arenas. It's more spaced out. I feel like in the AEW you're kind of closer to people, and you probably get more hit by it because they're smaller. There's some of the arenas are smaller.
All right,
But
so
I
this
like
is
how
how this is how it goes. Okay, so indie show is the worst.
Yep.
Let's just get that out the way. Then it will be AEW, then WWE. That's how it would go when it pertains to smell.
I have never been to an indie show, and I don't think I could go.
Well,
It
technically,
depends on what show. It depends on what show.
because we went to Ring of Honor, Eric, which is technically an indie show. That they don't smell it. I don't feel like I got any bad smells.
Yeah, but I felt like New Japan was there, so nothing was gonna really mess that up for me. I got to see Tanahashi, so that's what can I say?
Well, we've been to like 3 Ring of Honor shows in Vegas.
Yeah,
So, and I don't feel like the smell has ever been a problem there. But maybe it's because the cigarette smoke of a casino is blocking all that.
that could be true.
It conceals the smell.
And then, if you want to, I know Impact is not an indie promotion. And even at the time, they were getting their 2 or something million views. But they were in a very spaced out place. They didn't sell it out. There were plenty of seats. So they were also should be ranked as not smelling people back in the day because you're very spaced out.
So Marcus brought up Impact, and I will point out, I think to this day, that's still my favorite trip to a show because it was our business trip that we drove to Vegas for. But that's when Marcus got chewed out by a security guard because Marcus took it upon himself. He's like, I'm going to go meet Dixie fucking Carter. He went, met Dixie Carter, took a picture, and the lady was like, don't you ever do that again. And Marcus like, what? She called me over there. What you going to do about it? And we went back to our seat.
Dixie Carter said, hey, I saw your smile a while away, and I needed to get a picture with you.
Yep.
And I was like, yo, she literally said those words. It was like, I had to get a picture with you. And it was like, oh, I was like, yeah. But the security guard was like, nah, man. Nah, not you. Not you. You can't afford it.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Everybody else? Yeah.
My other favorite moment is when we went to the taping of Hollywood Hogan's wrestling thing. And
Celebrity wrestling.
Marcus was doing everything to try to get on camera.
Just to mark out for no reason. For a terrible show.
And then my bored ass sit in the chair and somehow made it on camera.
And like they have him going, yeah, one time. And I was like, that's the only time he moved. Oh, by the way, I have not said this yet on this telecast, and I want to say it because I wanted to be clear. Fuck Hulk Hogan, just because he mentioned 2 promotions he was involved in. And you know what? I believe it needs to be said. Has Randy been tagged in at all in this match? No, it's been all Riddle.
Vargas, you broke
Nah,
the whole.
nah, he got his little bump, his little power slam in and everything like that. So.
I
Okay.
hate to take for me, Vargas, you broke the watching of this match where you brought up what you brought up. That I'm not gonna bring it up again, but it messed me up, man. I ain't never heard that.
Me neither. Me
I
neither.
heard
That's why
it, but not in the context of what we're talking about. Never has those combined together. You know?
Thing is, though, I feel like I know what he means by it too.
I ain't the one to talk about anybody having anything musty because we know we had a couple of years that was going on this show where people were criticizing a certain part of my anatomy, but that has been taken care of.
Musty balls.
Yes, man.
One,
Oh.
two. Yeah, they gotta beat the hell out of Riddle and keep Randy out this match.
Yep. The 20-something time champion or whatever he is. 13.
Most personnel, most Survivor
14.
Series
He's
shows and
14.
shit like that.
14.
He's tied with Triple H. He's tied with Triple H. He's 14 because he beat McIntyre.
Is Cena also 14 or is he 13? I got them all mixed up.
15. He's tied with Ric Flair.
Oh, so okay.
I personally would rather have Randy break Ric Flair's record than Cena. That's just me, but
It's just simple evolution at that point. You see what I did there?
hey, evolution
Evolution
was
is a mystery.
one of my favorite.
Ta-ta.
Man, those were some of the good years of our show when we had the Evolution Boys sitcom, Legacy.
Oh, the Legacy Boys. That was the
the
sitcom.
BTE trigger with feet.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That double super kick was nice.
you know, it's really nice when you don't overuse the super kick throughout the whole match. When it happens, it makes it feel more
Well,
important.
the Young Bucks were doing it in the beginning, middle, and end of the match. The Usos do it at all. Oh, he kicked over the bridge.
Why is he bridging? Is he
He
high?
kicked over the bridge.
Is
That
he
wasn't the
seasoned?
normal kick out. That was the kick out with the bridge.
Well, them grills are showing now. It's over.
As of right now, Riddle might be on track to be one of the more successful NXT male call-ups.
Kevin Owens?
Kevin Owens, he's Universal Champion.
He's on track, y'all. I say
Finn
he's
Balor? Finn Balor?
because you gotta
Ah!
understand.
Shield.
You gotta understand, considering what happens to everybody who gets called up from NXT right now, you don't make it past a month on the main roster, you get released.
I mean, Damian Priest is doing okay, but that's because he's Puerto Rican and he had to get that bad money.
He got that bad buddy rub. He is team with Bad
crazy
Buddy.
eyes though, so
Yeah,
it's
he had
all
to get-
working out.
He got to get that Bad Bunny money. And Rhea Ripley looks like she's doing okay.
Shinsuke won the Rumble.
Oh!
You know, Shinsuke he may not be
my
having a run of
God.
people like him, but Shinsuke has been successful on his main
I
roster.
cannot believe, yo. Wait for it.
It's a roll up. It's a roll up pin.
It's RKO.
Oh! The hell?
I knew it was an RKO.
When was he even legal?
He tagged him.
He tagged
Damn!
him with a
Hey.
kick.
Is that Jimmy that got pinned?
No, it's Jay.
Yep.
Yeah, it is
That's
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
That's Jimmy. That's Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy gonna get cussed
wait
out.
for Friday. I can't wait for Friday.
What? Wow. Notice how Jay is the only one getting pinned in these matches. It's never
You mean
Jimmy.
Jimmy? You mean
No,
Jimmy?
Jimmy is the one that's getting pinned.
Yeah.
Since the DUI, you're losing
No.
all the matches.
It's because
Yeah.
it's funny because
That's all it is. That's it. The DUI. You lost that. You got that. You get pinned all the time.
I love it when he gets pinned because it's just all Robin chewing him out on Friday. Who
No,
got pinned?
I like it also
Who
when he
lost
does
the
it in the
match?
ring when he's not even looking at them.
Yeah.
Who got pinned? Who got pinned? Which one of
Hey.
you got pinned?
Wait, who made this celebration?
Without my permission. I'm the tribal chief.
I don't need this shit.
I should have that $100 million egg. It should be me.
I'm disappointed that the egg didn't come into play.
It's gonna be in the main event. He's gonna hit Big E with the egg.
But I do like the subtle mention of his cousin. I think they're on track.
Why is this
Now, he
guy
don't-
holding in room 013 sign?
Hey, that's where the shit go down, man.
It's going down. Hey.
And if you were to know, you know what is gonna happen in room 103.
I'm sorry.
Damn,
I'm
I
not
forgot.
that
I forget
rebellious.
about the Miz. Oh, they need to do the show. Action figure show. I'm down for it. Be like Celebrity Deathmatch. There's some good claymation here.
Oh, they need to bring back Celebrity Deathmatch.
They tried to bring it back, but the ratings didn't do any good because no one watches MTV for that shit anymore.
No, people are watching. You got to wait till Teen Moms Series 3.
You have to have celebrities that matter, and most of these celebrities today don't matter. They don't hit like they used to.
Well, most of them are celebrities because they're like
what Selena was, Selena Gomez is not. For what Aaliyah was, freaking, you know.
You gonna compare it to Leo on SmackDown? Are you gonna compare it to Leo on SmackDown?
damn. Jade had really good
Remember
seats.
Aaliyah from SmackDown's first theme song in NXT? I'm what you're looking for. I'm what you're looking for.
I honestly can't even remember it. There were so many bad Aaliyah matches that are just like, oh, are they gonna actually do something? Nope. She's pinned. Oh, she has a tag team, Born and Bougie. Let's see what they're gonna. Oh, she's losing again. Oh, no. She's going nowhere. She's gonna be released one of these days. She's on the main roster.
What the Rock is cooking. I cannot believe we waited a full year for the biggest fan event in the history of WrestleMania. Once in a lifetime.
They're asking for a lot with the 2-night event, though, man. I don't know how that works.
It's more money. That's what it is.
No, but you know, our goal is still to probably go to that. But like, do I get bad tickets on one night and then try to get the good tickets on the better night, or do I like try to, you know, try to, you know, how does that work? And what if night one is terrible? There's gonna be some angry people at night 2.
Night 2. I don't know. Ever since Wrestle Kingdom did the 2 nights, now everybody's jacking it. So
Yeah, I think I prefer one night. I'm a one night guy.
No, I don't want
Under
one
3 hours. Under 3 hours.
They can't
Under
do
3
that.
hour one night show. That's it. I'm tired of these 5-hour wrestling shows. AEW Full Gear was too much. We need to go about half of that.
just so you guys know, Sonya Deville and Adam Pearce is in Vince's office.
Ooh,
They
they
both
are.
be fired.
Dressed like Bret Hart. Oh, the egg is gone! The egg is gone!
Where's my fucking egg?
I bet you R-Truth's got the egg.
Someone's thrown $100 million egg. Call the cops. Get out of here, Sheriff.
You see, Vince got that side eye. He saw it from the side vision.
I know it was it'd be like our
This is the stupidest thing ever, but it's just like
years ago. Who knows? I think it was a production crew, Korea.
call the cops. Call the cops.
Hold on, she spoke to her phone and then put it to her ear.
It's not just possible, it's probable. You go in.
He's gonna blame all the black wrestlers.
My egg.
I want to see Adam Pearce talk to Roman and be like, "Yo, did you steal this egg? Who the fuck you think you talking to?"
I know. I steal an egg. Why would I steal a fucking egg?
Every single one of those guys. Back on Raw. Tomorrow night, I'll get to the bottom.
I'm upset that they waited to this point of the show to do this egg shit. Because I need the egg to happen early so I could have had the investigation
This is
happening
the
all night.
gobbledygooker all over again.
Yeah, I'm really pumped for who has the egg. It's gonna end up being The Rock. Maybe it's The Rock.
I hope it's somebody that was released.
I wanted to be
Top Dollar has the egg. Top Dollar has the egg. He's putting it on treasures. He's putting it on treasures.
B-Fab got the egg.
It was me, Vince. It was me all along.
I'm the golden egg. Nia Jax got the egg. Comes out with the Rock.
She'll come on the egg and then drop it. Oh no!
How did you botch the egg?
How'd you botch the egg, Naya? How'd you break the egg?
Zelina, this
we get the
anime
Zelina promo here?
went on.
Man, I'm scared for her. They gotta release all these things to protect her. The plot of Ghostbusters. This is really well done, but I know what has gonna come. She's gonna get released. This is what happened to Aleister Black. I've seen this story. I've seen it.
This is
We
Lucy
never-
Liu's character in Kill Bill all over again.
It is. It is.
And
And then she
Fire
joined
Nation
the. I know.
Ishii!
Rhea and Ishii. If you got a problem with me or my race, now's the fucking time to talk about it. Oh, like a bloodhound, huh? I feel like whoever did the drawing did not even know who Xia Li was, because he don't look nothing like her. Oh.
Oh, nah, stop it. Stop the madness. Stop the madness.
No voters will ever get to my family again. I am my father's daughter. I am Sasha.
Damn, she beat the. She.
I am the protector.
They had her as a great heel, and now she's this stupid babyface. Stop it. Stop.
She could be a fraud. She could be a fraud.
So they built the Indian audience, they built the black audience, they built the white audience already. So now we're building the Asian community audience. That's what we're doing now.
Yep. Well, you gotta go to China and get that China money.
Yeah.
You gotta get that
That's
because
why Bálor got face
they
paint
already got the Saudi money. Now you go to China. They're trying to take over the world. You get China money,
They
it's
get
over.
that China money. That WWE may be valued a lot more than it actually is after they made that China money.
I don't know what the show. Maybe they call it the WWE Dragon event or something. That's what's gonna happen in, live from Macau. People gonna be upset that that's gonna be just basically their Saudi Arabia show. You know, there's no weapons involved in this night, the whole night, right? There's no street fights.
No.
Against the
No, just straight up wrestling matches. Interesting.
She makes her own gear, bro.
It's impressive.
She says, "Screw the seamstress, I make my own gear."
I got this. I wonder what's the wildest shit she ever had. Vince was like, "You can't go out in that. You can't do that, son. You got to put that back on."
That white guy was not amused. In the crowd. Did you see him?
I saw. He looked bitter. Oh, those kids are fighting.
Corey Graves about to jizz in his pants now.
Eventually, Carmella and her fifth music change.
She's in her hometown in New York City. We jacking it because she's from Staten Island, not from the Popper.
I don't need. What is Carmella's character these days? I don't even know anymore.
She's the most beautiful person in WWE, so she has to wear the Cody mask from 2011.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Honestly,
I enjoy the mask.
That is
I
one
enjoy
of
the
my
mask.
favorite Cody gimmicks of all time. When he's
That might be the best version.
Somebody else that's in their hometown. That's fantastic, actually.
Queen Zelina, who released that touching story of Mr. Man calling her and apologizing for the 9/11 show, could not get you voted. I'm sorry.
I think she would have been too emotional to do that show anyway. I mean, she is, one of the 9/11 kids. So
Yeah, but considering what they were going to do, which was basically the next week what they did, I wouldn't want to do that match anyway.
Yeah.
I would see why you passed it. It was like, this is not even Like you want to make this a tribute, but this is a weird kind of
It wasn't
double count out storyline.
Did she get her
It was a
title shot
double-edged
yet?
sword.
Did she get her title shot yet?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
That's why I think she's gonna win. Go ahead, Liv.
Oh, they matching though. At least they on the same page. Although Zelina, I think, is dressed as Tony the Tiger.
The fact that Nikki ASH is not in this match is just disrespectful.
That is some real disrespect. That is. I was like, oh.
You have one half of the women's tag team champions, not both of them. Like,
Hey, but it's
like I'm taking you, Jeff, not Matt.
You know what? Let me defend this logic real quick. It's because everybody know in tag teams there's always one weak link. There's always the Barry Jannetty. Clearly, Nikki ASH was the weak link. You want to have the most strongest team possible going against the SmackDown
but
team.
Carmella and Liv Morgan and Zelina Vega are in the match. Sorry,
yeah.
not buying it.
Well, you know, I
Not buying it.
Carmella has no place in this match, nor does Liv Morgan.
Neither does Zelina.
places, Marcus.
Zelina has a lot of work to do, even though
At
she
least-
has experience.
At least Zelina is the queen of the ring this year, or the queen's crown, or whatever they call it.
She
At least she has
deserves
that
it.
going for her. At least she
deserves
has
it.
that. At least she has that going for her. The rest of them ain't got nothing really going for them.
And here comes
The boat.
He's like, I'm not even gonna watch this.
No, she's not out yet. He doesn't even know Natty's coming out. I can hear it on your screen. Here comes the boat.
The best of all time.
The boat.
I cannot believe my girlfriend I met Shayna Baszler, bro. I was at work. She was like, "Yeah, I just Shayna was in my hotel." I was like, "What?"
Just chilling.
She sounded very manly, and she drank a lot of whiskey.
Yeah, I know that sounds accurate. Well, this SmackDown team seems like they're together because they're just doing quick entrances as the Raw entrance got their forward. It's Tony.
Where the hell is the tank? This doesn't work without the tank. They should have all came on the tank.
No, the tank is gone, man. The tank is gone. It's high maintenance.
Cross face, that's cross neck, man. Yo,
can't believe-
Graves is wild for that.
Snake.
Mhm. Never met a match he didn't want to stab.
Yo, he's wild for that.
That's some spiteful shit to say. Hey, say hi. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, y'all. Snoop, y'all.
Dog, I
Yes,
spent
y'all.
2 minutes in the studio for this, y'all.
Yo, she's a snake, yo.
He literally, I can imagine Snoop Dogg going like, I got 5 minutes to make this song, and I'm gonna make it in 5 minutes. Yes, y'all. It's Sasha Banks, y'all. This is it, y'all. Snoop Dogg doing the music, y'all. That's it. That's all I got. Now this comes to hook. That's all I got. You know, Team SmackDown should whoop this team's ass. There is
Should.
nothing on Team Raw that says that they should even come close to winning.
As long as some Kevin Owens fuckery does not happen.
Oh, it's gonna be some fuckery. Sasha and Shotzi are gonna take each other out. And it's gonna leave Natty and Shayna there to left
All
for
right,
dead.
guys. All right, guys. Who's the sole survivor?
I'm going with Toni because she has to fight Charlotte, and they gotta build her up. So,
Yeah, but so does Liv. Liv has to face Becky.
Liv. People gonna cheer Liv no matter what. Liv gonna be all right.
Liv gonna be all right. Fuck Liv Morgan.
Liv gonna be okay in New York. Oh, it might be Liv. They are in New York.
She's from Jersey.
They don't care. They don't care.
do. Yes, we
They
do.
don't care.
We're
They
not
don't.
jacking it.
No,
We
she
not
don't care.
jacking it.
WWE don't care.
Oh, you say WWE? Okay, that's
Yeah, that's what I meant.
That's
Yeah, they don't. As in they. That's what's gonna happen. Like WrestleMania in New York, that was in New
She had
Jersey.
all that time to put her mask on, and she waits to the start of the match to put her mask on.
Women,
Really?
man, women. Yeah, all it's time to get ready.
Is this Goku inspired gear or something else?
I don't know. I think she was supposed to wear red, and they gave her the wrong color.
No,
It's literally-
that's either Goku or Naruto. I've never watched either of them.
That's Tony the Tiger, man. Those look like tiger stripes.
That ain't Tony the
No,
Tiger.
so the clouds, the Zelina clouds, the ZV is the Akatsuki clouds. So is a roll up?
He's helping her with her mask.
It looks like fucking Kane with that
Oh!
mask.
Selena done took the mask from her. Roll up. The roll up gets 2 victories tonight.
But Nikki ASH is out.
I don't even know what happened here.
So why is Sasha and Shotzi standing next to each other?
Well, they fought in the back already.
Each other without slapping each other.
Like, this is
Eric,
like,
hold on. How did Dwight Howard and Anthony Davis decide to play basketball together, Eric?
Because
After
that
they
wasn't a real
decided to fight, they tried to fight each other on the sidelines.
Because they said, because Dwight told them, you're a power forward, you're not a
Oh,
center.
shit. Oh. I want to give a shout out to Makazi. He's really outdoing himself with Sasha's outfits of late.
It's his wife. He got to show out.
I know, but
He got to show. He better show
I don't know. Does he design any other female wrestlers'
Yes.
gear?
He
So
is
if he does, do you think he has a level? It's like, oh, I can't do that. Sasha gonna be mad if I give her some really good ass gear.
no, I don't
tonight.
think so.
I gotta hold back.
This is exactly why Bianca Belair does her own shit.
Yeah, that's true. He replaced Sandra, Marcus. He replaced Sandra.
Yeah, but you know you gotta hold back. You can't.
That's right.
But
Yeah.
a lot of them don't even get their stuff done by them. They get their stuff done by main event
Yeah.
gear and all that other stuff.
Like usually, I think the seamstress at WWE is like to make any quick modifications, like if something needs to be altered right then and there. But
I like that
think-
Sandra tired and
Sandra- I
AEW
think-
was like, I'm scooping you up. You
No,
ex
no.
WWE qualified.
No, I think Sandra retired from WWE, got that benefit package, and said, you know what, I'm going to freelance at AEW too, because she was cool with
She's
Brandy.
doubling the bag.
Hey,
She's
man, you
doubling
can't-
the bag.
You can't be mad about that. I mean, she was with WWE
Oh,
for almost
oh.
30 years.
As a black woman, yes.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
be mad.
And,
She
the
was
only,
smart.
and you guys got to understand, we would have never knew about Sandra if it wasn't for Total Divas when she was back
Praise
there making
God.
outfits. Like,
Total Divas, the greatest wrestling show that wasn't a wrestling show.
yeah, it was.
Well, let me look around and see what's going on in the background. There's Sheamus walking around the background. I see him.
Oh, everybody knows the best episode is when Alicia Fox got let go by Wade Barrett. That was the greatest episode ever, man.
I don't want to see you no more. I don't
No,
wanna see
my
you
funniest
no more.
one was,
Oh.
Do it out of work. Get out
my
of here.
funniest one was when Natty thought she'd have to take a drug test, so she drove her car into a wall so she didn't have to take it.
Or when
Oh, how about the first episode when Natty was told she wasn't gonna make WrestleMania? I was like, no shit, Natty.
Nah. The episode where Naomi and John got caught fucking in Daniel Bryan's bus.
Oh yeah.
You're off the bus.
Hey,
I get off the bus. This is my bus.
I actually enjoyed Total Divas for what it was.
The
Like,
craziest thing about that, Bryan Danielson, Mr. Indie Wrestling, had a reality show called Total Divas.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was on
Marcus.
2.
Oh,
Marcus, you know
Where
your
he
favorite.
shared the screen with John Cena, the #1 wrestler in the world at the time.
You know your favorite scene about Total Divas when we was watching that one episode, and Sheamus was walking back there, and they decided to blur out Sheamus' face for whatever reason. Sheamus' face was blurred out. We all knew it was Sheamus, but he was blurred out. He was a signing no release, man,
a footnote in Total Diva history.
Yes.
and that led to Total Bellas. That led to Miz and Maurice, and then that thing that's called Cody and Brandy. The greatest thing that happens.
I have not watched one single episode because I don't want to see Homelander do Homelander things.
They don't have the personality. They're not likable. You just can't. You just don't care about them. But it's funny because at work, when people find out that I watch wrestling, they straight up ask me, "Oh, are the Bellas still going?" Because a lot of people were watching Total Bellas that did not watch wrestling.
Total Bellas got more viewers than NXT and AEW in their run, which was disgusting. And be like, damn, that fucked up.
Man.
When I stopped watching Total Bellas? When they ruined the WrestleMania moment for The Miz and Maurice, and then John Cena did that whole proposed thing. And that moment forever in the history and the annals of time was a waste of time.
Manny,
well, we got Maurice being Nikki Bella, and I thought that was good TV.
You look like you about to go to sleep, man. You hold no. You all right up there?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure he was okay. You just looked like he was nodding out. I know Total Bellas just bores you to death, man.
But whenever that comes out, this is wrestling.
I mean, there is.
Has anybody got eliminated yet besides Carmella?
No, just Carmella.
No. By the way, this might be the best gear Shayna Baszler has ever worn.
That is some good gear right there.
Like, this is the first time she's actually put effort into her attire. Like, it's normally just black.
Now, Mark, to ask a question. Would you tell that to her face that you're not putting effort into your attire?
Yeah.
I would say it in a very nice way.
See, you know what I like about this is that both Shayna Baszler and Rhea Ripley has had great matches in NXT. So now that they're both on the big stage, they can take some of that and then bring it to a bigger audience.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It is nice. Every time I see Rhea Ripley in the ring, I'm going like, when's she going singles again? When's the singles match come back for Rhea Ripley?
But her singles run wasn't that good though. She kind of was like Drew McIntyre. It was just like, something wasn't there yet.
That's every script writing, man. Well, she had a problem too.
Oh, I ran my knee like that into a wall. It hurts, man. Man, Toni Storm ain't got into this match. Wait a minute.
Shotzi and Sasha, they need to get their shit together.
They strategically placed Toni Storm in the right side of the turnbuckle to where her yams ain't showing.
Well, that's Vince don't like cake, so he like.
That's why we got Liv Morgan's back shot.
but Liv Morgan ain't Toni Storm. Like,
so
we can take
the corner placement. Yeah, the corner placement. I don't think they're consistent because Team Raw was on the other side last time. They were on the side SmackDown was on, so they should have been consistent with that.
Oh my God, what a move!
I'm disappointed with Sasha that she's letting Shotzi get all these free licks on her and she ain't retaliated yet.
Oh, she will. She's a snake.
She's on the ground still. She's on the ground still.
This could also be part of her contract of her.
Oh, that was a nice takedown.
Like a hurricane run into the armbar. That was crazy.
You don't see that often in wrestling.
Yeah. They decided to have a real wrestling match in the middle of this all of a sudden. It's just Shayna versus Rhea right now. That's what we're getting.
Shayna versus Kane.
But I think it goes back to what Jemal said. They have a chemistry with each other from their time in NXT. I think it's a feud that people need to see.
Evil Uno her.
That is the weakest clothesline, discus clothesline that I've ever seen from anybody. The yams are in. They have the chemistry too. Toni Storm and Rhea.
Yeah, it is.
Natty just need to let it go, man.
Leave Natty alone.
Just go back there and train people, man.
That was.
Oh wait, they're not on the same team. They're not on the same team.
They're actually having a wrestling match in the middle of this. This is WWE. You don't do wrestling matches.
They say they have a wrestling match between these two.
You do sports entertainment.
Hey, on occasion, they have wrestling matches. On occasion,
buddy.
When Edge decides to go 40, when Edge decided to go 45 minutes, they have a wrestling match randomly.
And then sometimes the community still doesn't acknowledge that they had a wrestling match.
Oh shit, they doing the wave doing this?
The only time that Sasha Banks has something bigger than anybody in the match.
Mm-hmm.
When she's in the ring with Bianca Belair.
Destroy her.
Because now this is two
Yep.
black women with beef right here. This could be on any block in New York right now. They just arguing over some shit. Like, what happened?
Oh, she took the belt from me. You ain't champion.
Nah.
You ain't champion either.
But Shotzi gonna get involved somehow.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, she slapped the shit out of her.
New York shit. She on her New York shit.
Oh, this sounds like an AEW crowd right now.
Whoa, that was vicious. That was vicious.
Hang on, let's see.
You know what?
He's just talking about that flip. Oh.
Oh,
Are you talking about that takedown?
That was vicious.
Just quick, the strike.
Choke her ass, Sasha. Choke her.
So wait, get Team Sasha now, Eric.
I've always been Team Sasha. And sometimes she disappoints me, man.
Squash her Banks, man. Squash her Banks.
destroy her.
Because, I get frustrated about her inability to hold fucking titles. Like, she can win it, but she can't hold it, man.
I don't know what's more disappointing, Miro's neck or Sasha's ability to hold titles. Because Miro's neck is really sad at this point.
Or
he can't take these.
WrestleMania hopes.
What is she doing here?
Oh.
What are you doing? Oh, that's unique. That was unique.
I like that. I really like the individual matchups they're putting together. We got Sasha, Bianca, and Shayna, Rhea. They really have this more balanced than the men.
It just really makes me miss Bailey because Bailey could probably have a match with any of these people.
Oh.
And it's just
And
like
kill them all.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like, unlike Drew in the pandemic era, I think Bailey became a national treasure during the pandemic
Bailey was
era.
the MVP
National
of pandemic era WWE.
Yep.
Yes, like her commentating with her and Sasha. Yes, Manny, I'm staying with a national treasure. Her commentating with Sasha, it was amazing what they were
Just
doing.
that $100 million egg.
It was probably Bailey. Bailey stole the egg.
Yep.
What a spine buster! You don't get good spine busters in WWE no more.
Bailey's
What?
character
We just got one.
over the
There was
pandemic.
somebody that did one.
Put her above
Oh,
Sasha,
nice.
in my opinion.
Nice.
Manny, I didn't hear what you said. What you
Yeah,
said?
can you repeat that, Betty?
Bailey's character development over the pandemic put her above Sasha, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I would
she
agree.
was. Well, remember, she was struggling before the pandemic, but then the pandemic happened. She had all this free will of not being nervous in front of a crowd, and it was just like, oh, Bailey has a lot of personality.
He destroyed the blow up things. The woo.
This is the match I want to see. 1-on-1. All right.
Zelina.
It's been confirmed. It's Naruto.
It's great.
Oh,
Nah, it's Naruto.
I always said one day I need to watch Naruto, but I haven't.
Yep. Because she got the infinite Tsukuyomi and all that. Yep. Believe it.
No, I don't care. I don't care for Naruto. I'm all about Avatar.
It's one of the
Avatar
greatest
was
animes
shit,
of all
man.
time.
Wait, Betty, did you even like the one with Korra?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's good. It wasn't as good as Aang, but
It wasn't as
it's
good as Aang, and I don't know if I finished that season because, as you guys said earlier, the Fire Nation was the most the deadly.
Fire Nation.
Just
You add that to
deadly.
any cover.
The Fire Nation were the Nazis.
Ooh. Yeah, you add the Fire Nation to anything conversation you're having. When the Fire Nation attacks, it means more.
Yo,
Yeah, I was
let's
just chilling
talk
with the
about-
homies, and then the
let's
Fire
just talk
Nation attacked. Oh, fucked up my life.
Let's just talk about how Korra is the worst avatar of all time.
Wait, you gonna blame her? There's only been two on televised. You ain't seen the backstory of the other ones. They're mentioned. You don't know how bad they could have been.
And I also want to point out that the Earth Nation is like the most neutral nation of everything. Shit is going down, but they're like, you know what? We just gonna stay here and take care of our Earth.
Oh.
She went for the big boot, but her legs are not big enough for the big boot.
No, well, oh.
Oh, well,
Remember
that
when
hurts.
I remember when Shayna was destroying people like Dakota Kai and Liv Morgan, terrorizing them on NXT.
Yes. When they were just cowering in the corner when she would walk in the ring. Those are the good days of Shayna.
Let me tell you, I love me some crazy ass Dakota Kai right now. She hearing voices in her head. She got the tick. She got pink hair. She lost her damn mind.
Hey, for the record, before there was a Mandy Rose, before there was a Roman Reigns, there was a Shayna Baszler terrorizing the show with her goons. They were doing the same shit. They were getting it done.
But Marcus, you
Oh,
never took
Duke and Roderick Strong's wife.
Mark, you
Well,
never
Mia
took
Shafir.
Jessamine Duke and Mia Shafir seriously, Marcus.
No, they were goons, but they were just as Jimmy and Jay Uso.
So you're
Yeah, but
saying
they were
that Jimmy
bad
and Jay is just a better version of Maria Shafir and Jessamine Duke?
Looked exactly the same. Queen of Spades, Tribal Chief, all the same shit.
Nah, the Usos are a better young buck.
They missed the opportunity to do the 4 horsewomen of WWE versus the 4 horsewomen of MMA.
But
They missed
I
that.
don't think Jessamine Duke
I
could
don't
ever
think they're
wrestle.
gonna be good.
That
I
was
don't
the
think they're
problem.
gonna be good.
I think the problem was Jessamine Duke and Maria Shafir were not the best in the world compared to what they were having to go against.
Eliminate them first from the match, just like anybody else.
Should I assume that Sasha is so involved in this match she don't realize that Shotzi said it next to her? Because I would knock
Well,
that bitch out.
She about to do it now.
There it is.
Oh,
There you go.
There it is.
there it is. Shotzi didn't feel that tag. Oh, what was
That
that?
was terrible.
What the hell was that, Shotzi?
It's
Bad frog splash.
it's BB
Oh, no, that was
and
even
RR.
worse.
It's
That was even
BRBR. BBRR.
Oh, Liv Taylor, go. I mean, Liv Morgan.
Liv Taylor. Liv Tyler's going. If it was Liv Taylor, I didn't kick out on 3. Very whispery. The crowd is really upset. And they need to expect this. They're never pushing Liv.
Michael Cole fucking up again.
Oh.
I mean, like, this crowd got to ask themselves, do you want Sasha or do you want Liv? I take Sasha all 10 times out of 10.
It's New York, so they're gonna jack Sasha Banks all day. But then again, it's just like,
Oh.
do we jack
Unnecessary, but
Liv or do we jack Sasha? Because Sasha's from Boston. You know we don't
Yeah.
like fucking Boston.
No.
Yeah, you got that beef is real, man.
So the question is, how much do I hate Boston and how much do I hate Jersey? That's where the conflict is.
Heck, you're on the same vein as that. Being a Laker fan, you have to hate Boston, right?
Yes.
But support Sasha Banks?
Yes.
It ain't making no sense.
You're
Yeah.
a bitch for that, Eric.
You can't support her. You can't support her. She's Boston.
I've been a hypocrite for a long time.
Oh,
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 oh, I guess they gonna kill me
I
and
shall
Ripley
point
tonight.
out-
Sasha working as a team.
I'm gonna say they ain't doing no fucking rules right now because they were supposed to clear out the ring a long time ago.
well, we know who's the sole survivor.
Yep. Bianca's done got this. Because Shotzi and Sasha gonna cancel each other. Natty's just gonna naturally lose. And it comes down to the Queen of Spades.
Remember, Dewdrop is waiting for Miss Baby.
Don't bring up no Dewdrop. Don't be bringing up no Dewdrop right now. Not right now. Not now. Survivor Series.
Everybody
Not
wants
the
to
Survivor
versus
Series.
Bianca.
You lot can hate on Doudrop, but as soon as she beats Bianca Belair, you're gonna all be like the Fire Nation attack.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this right now.
Cage when the Fire Nation attack.
Here's my hot take. Here's my hot take. I wish it was Dewdrop that got released before Eva Marie, the best heel in wrestling.
Marcus, you a goddamn fool. Piper Nevin is better, bigger than Dewdrop, man. Don't you sit here and say some dumb shit like that.
You've
No,
never
Eva-
watched Piper Niven in your life.
I have. I watched that
Viper.
triple threat match that took place on
Viper.
NXT UK.
You didn't even know she was in the match.
Remember,
Viper.
they gave me a story, and it was a good story, and I was involved. It was
Oh,
Tony
oh.
Storr, Piper Nevin, and I
Viper.
think it was Kaylee Ray. They were all friends at one point.
Viper was beating niggas' asses in ICW a long time ago before she was getting jobbed
Oh,
out by
damn.
fucking Eva Marie.
Sasha tagged Natty in her
Oh,
right
that's
titty.
They both tagged Natty in the titty.
Yeah.
In fact, Dewdrop got a victory over Drew McIntyre, aka Drew Galloway. So,
Drew, what you doing, man?
Oh!
Oh, there it is. Damn
That's
it.
the wrong person to piss off
Yep.
right there.
They said,
Yep.
oh, it's over for that.
Oh!
You're in the ring. She should break the count, you fool.
Wow, that's crazy. Get up out of here. Pack her up. She gone.
She was in the ring.
Wait, she's in the ring. She's in the ring. She broke the count. You guys do have that. Get out of here with that. She broke the count. You know all you gotta do is a half turn and you break the count.
What,
That's
they
poor
think they're the
appreciation.
shield now? They think they're the shield? Look at this. Look at this. Damn it.
Shotzi called her a bitch is hilarious.
Damn. All right, so who's who in the shield of women right now?
Oh, clearly Shayna is Roman. Natalya is clearly Seth, the architect, and Dean Ambrose is Shotzi. At this point,
I really don't want to give Natty Seth, but at the same time, it makes sense.
I think Natty's Roman, Seth is gonna be Shotzi, and then Dean is gonna be Shayna over here.
I don't know. I can't give Natty Roman. I just can't.
There you go. There's your first sharpshooter.
No, yeah, it
You
happened.
called it. You
I
called it.
retort. I retort. She's definitely like what? Who's that? Dean. She's Dean.
She's a Dean,
She's Dean. She's Mox.
but she don't have the
You know,
craziness.
And she gonna get limited by a roll up. That's what Natty do.
Surely
Oh!
Natty is Roman.
I'm sorry. I'm reacting like early as fuck.
It's in her contract. I have to do a sharpshooter before I get eliminated.
Well, you know what's the sad part about this? Her husband books these matches. He clearly booked this match, and he books Natty to lose all the time.
Sometimes you know what
that's
you're
me.
married to, man.
You know what's crazy? Bianca took years, months to do exactly what she just did just now.
The rise of Shotzi. Shotzi's in the finals to take this pin.
Nah, Sasha ain't gonna let this shit happen.
You think Sasha's gonna cost her? Maybe we get Dewdrop. Dewdrop with the save.
Disqualified? Oh wait, yeah, that's true.
Oh.
This referee's corrupt.
Sasha broke that count.
I ain't never liked his ass to begin with.
Sasha broke that count.
Oh, it's the Drake referee.
Yo, certified lover boy. Oh.
Baby.
Who said that? That's cold. Oh, baby. Oh, she lost something.
She got a ponytail and it's going on and go down. Baby.
Baby.
She tested ropes, you know I can't count on that. No.
Now that might be the most random thing in a wrestling match. The Drake singing at the pinfalls.
Yo, Raw is whooping SmackDown's behind.
That's the only thing they gotta do because that show sucks another way.
That's why Roman has to win.
Like everything is leading to Roman winning because he's gonna be like, that's the reason why I'm the tribal chief. Everybody does except me.
You're losers. I'm on a roster full of losers.
I just
Paul,
hope I find out-
tell him, Paul.
I just hope I find out who took the egg, man. That's all I need to know.
That's the next
You're not
segment.
gonna find out till day one.
Jimmy,
Okay?
That's
Jimmy,
that's the next segment.
One. It's gonna be the.
I swear to God, they may be tuning the money to
Like
find
for
out
the
who took the
eggs.
fucking egg. I'll be so upset.
Oh, I have to find out who took the egg. Maybe it's Bliss. She hasn't been on TV in years. Oh, there's her man in the audience back there. You see
Lily,
Ford.
Yes, man.
Lily took it. Lily took it.
Lily is back. You know, they should have had fun with releasing these people. I would have released Lily and just been done with it.
Man, Mark, that would be considered insensitive, my brother.
No, everybody hates him anyway. War Games.
Oh nah.
That's Jinder Bike.
I know when they filmed this commercial. I know when they filmed this. This goes with the bike breaking too. Because remember when he broke off? He was breaking the bike. This clearly goes with that. This commercial's late. Just hear him. I can just hear him. Hey, we were there for this one.
Is that what you think? Yeah, that's it. It doesn't matter what you think.
How times have changed, but not really.
And that's where Becky Lynch decided to take The Rock's move and make it her own.
Yep. This is what history's made right here.
Kayla be wildin'.
Oh, she's about to sneak up on Paul? I mean, I thought Renee was going to be a hard replacement, but Kayla done took this spot. Kayla might be the best. She slid in there, too.
Although, if you're looking for a suspect, there's an arena filled with people from Brooklyn out there.
Oh.
How you doing?
I wasn't going to ask you.
Pick up the Brooklyn.
I wasn't going to ask you about you.
It's funny because Paul's from New York, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. He's hypocritical.
He's jacking it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
He's trolling his whole city.
You know, that's not cool. He stole the whole Eddie Kingston's dick. All of it just
You took my gimmick, man.
Listen what she tells him.
He done spat on Quayla's face.
That's a lot of spit.
That's assault in some places, man.
I want you to help me catch the most wanted on tape in the world. The Bishop. You look.
If we did partner up with you, we still only have one brain. See? Easy peasy.
How's it going with your partner in crime?
This is a marriage of convenience.
I want to force that again.
Oh, man. I will be back, guys.
Hey, Marcus, did the Lakers win or no?
They won.
Okay, good. I only rooting for the Lakers this year solely because Carmelo Anthony is my favorite player.
He's actually been really good. You know, a little side note, he was one of my most hated players. I used to hate Melo. And I don't even know why I hated Melo. That's the worst part.
I've been watching Melo since Syracuse, and I just followed his whole career basically. So I was excited when he got traded to the Knicks, and I was just like you know what I'm saying? My favorite player on my favorite team.
I was actually disappointed he didn't go back to the Knicks when he signed with the Lakers.
Oh man.
What are you gonna do?
No, but I want right now for Melo. I just need him to win the ring. I just need him to win the ring. If anybody can do it for him, it's LeBron James.
That's
Anybody
true,
can
but
do
right
it.
now they a mess. They a mess right now.
It's the beginning of the season. I don't worry about anything until after the All-Star break because that's when anything should change.
Well, the
Look at
season
Denver
doesn't start
Nuggets
to
2 years
Christmas.
ago.
It doesn't start to Christmas, but like right now, Golden State looks like they Golden State again, and I'm not happy about that.
Well, because Steph Curry is one of the greatest point guards of all time, we can't
Yep.
do nothing about that. That's like nothing we can do about that. You know what's pissed me off too is that the Knicks was gonna choose Seth Curry in that draft that year.
Yeah.
And,
You can't get mad at anybody for not picking Steph Curry. All the medical reports said that his ankles would not hold up. And Golden State was like, well, we got to lose. Next thing you know, they fired Mark Jackson, and Steph Curry became a household name. But I think it helps that he has Clay next to him, too,
if
though.
we had picked up Steph Curry, right? Steph Curry, and then later on, if the picks remain the same, that's Seth Curry, that's Tim Hardaway Jr., that's Kristaps Porzingis, that's like, yo.
I think for the Knicks, unfortunately for the Knicks, has always been the story if this would have happened. Because, like, that year you guys were supposed to get the #1 pick, and I think it ended up being
and then Zion, and then the New Orleans Pelicans gets #1. We were supposed to get Zion.
And, well, y'all would have got the fat dude now, but...
I mean, I'm happy with RJ Barrett. I'm not happy with Mike Knox. I mean, Mike Knox.
Kevin Knox?
Kevin Knox.
Mike Knox.
He had a good rookie year, and the next thing you know, now he can't even crack the rotation.
Well, you know, that's whose fault? His fault. Obi Toppin is outplaying him. RJ Barrett been outplaying him.
And then, you know, when you guys...
Quickly is outplaying him. Freaking, who was that kid? Alonzo Trier. That boy been outplaying him. Like, come on, man.
I would say, like, the Knicks, when they took a chance on Julius Randle, I was like, what? Because I know everybody was like, why they paid him? He's been a godsend to y'all team. Like he plays well. He used to be a Laker.
And Derrick Rose.
Yep.
Him and Derrick Rose. Oh, what the hell happened here? Why did my shit?
Eric, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Who are you rooting for today with the Chargers and Steelers playing each other?
Well, Maurice, I actually decided to dissent and not care about that game because I didn't want to cheer against myself. So I didn't even know they was playing today. So, but I think this was the game at SoFi, right?
Yeah. I swear to God, it's a game every week at SoFi.
Oh
and
my God.
I should be there.
Yo,
But,
you know
after
No, go ahead,
the Chargers deserved this win because the Steelers tied last week with the fucking Detroit Lions, and that's just inexcusable. That's like the Jets winning the game. I just can't have that happen.
let me not get started on the damn Jets.
No, that Manny know exactly what that was, and I got the reaction I wanted from Manny. He mouth fucked you, and that's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Jamal, are you a Jets or Giants fan?
I'm a Giants guy first and the Jets guy second. And then the Buffalo Bills afterwards.
Mets or Yankees?
Oh, so you got all New York. You represent all New York.
Yes, but it goes in tiers. So basically, Buffalo is always behind on everybody else, even though they might be the better team. Like Buffalo Bills are better than the Giants and the Jets right now as it stands. But I'm a Giants guy first, Jets guy second, Bills last. For hockey, it's the Rangers first, Islanders second, then the Sabres last. Even though the Sabres are a great team, even though the Islanders are.
I'm jumping in here.
And then
you're a black man that likes hockey. Oh shit! Yes, we got to get more of us. That's all I'm saying.
They need more people like PK on the cover.
Yeah, I mean,
but now
get more black people in hockey.
People, you get distracted. The more important question: Mets or Yankees Mets? How does it go?
So it goes Yankees over Mets because of my affiliation from the Bronx. I'm originally from the Bronx, so
okay, that makes sense. But
you
you treat your football teams like I treat my hockey teams. And who's winning right now? It's the Ducks.
It's not.
Right,
It's not.
It's the Golden Knights.
I will always be in line with how I have my team set up. It's just that if one is successful and the other one isn't, it's not like I'm a fake fan. I'm a fan of both teams. It's just that I'm a fan of this team more than this team. That's
I
all
appreciate that. And Marcus, I think it's disrespectful how you left out one of the hockey teams, Marcus. You know it's the Kings, it's the Ducks, then it's the Golden Knights, and then if worse comes to worse, it's the Sharks. You know you can't set
I never wanted to come to the Sharks. I never wanted to be the Sharks.
It came that one year when they almost beat the Kings.
For my football club, it's the Red Bulls before New York Metropolitan. So and then what am I missing? I'm missing one.
I'm not fair. I'm a Galaxy or FC guy. It's just like hockey. If it has a net.
Did they fire your manager for Man U today? Because I know I read reports that they were going to do that.
Yeah, they fired him. Bro.
It made me laugh though, because they fired your manager, and then right then, because you and J.K. Smush, they fired the head coach from Florida, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then of course, got fired.
Do you know what they've done is they've appointed an interim coach till they can find another interim coach.
What?
Why are we? See, this is what I don't get. Like interim. Like, why are we funding interim? Why can't we just get a brand new? Like,
no, here's what. Just wait till the year end to fire somebody. Why fire somebody in the middle of the shit? Just wait.
No, but,
you already. If you made the decision to go in with this guy for the year, just stay with him for the year and then fire him next year.
I disagree, Bart, because sometimes you have a team that has so much talent that if you can get rid of the cancer early enough, you cut it out, they might can flourish. And I think that's what happened with the Kings. The Kings got a stacked roster. And watch Alvin Gentry make them be a contending team like he always do, that he going to end up becoming a head coach. And then next thing you know, 3 seasons later, he's going to become fired and it's going to be an interim replacing him.
It's an endless cycle in the NBA.
Well, I think a credit to the Knicks' success right now is Coach Tibbs. Like, once Coach Tibbs took the reins over freaking whoever the hell else, because we don't care about everybody that's fucking failing.
Fizdale.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Fizdale was
I like Fitzdale, but he wasn't the coach. He wasn't the guy.
Hey, the worst coach you guys ever have. And I hate to bring back these memories for you, Jemal, but back when Phil Jackson was running the team and he decided that Derek Fisher was the answer, everybody knew that was a bad hire. Look what he did to the Sparks.
Phil Jackson's the worst president in the history of basketball, and I know Michael Jordan is out there.
Michael Jordan is an owner. He's an owner.
No, but when he was president,
he runs operations too.
He run operations too.
For
but
the
him and the Wizards, when he was the Wizards, bad move after bad move.
Hey, Kwame Brown was the number 1 pick.
He was the reason why the Bobcats sucked that year.
Yeah.
I'm happy Big E got new.
Because instead of picking a number 1 draft pick, he picked a Mecca Okafor. Because why the hell not?
Hey, let's also. What's that white boy he drafted too that was on the Lakers?
Adam Morrison.
Adam Morrison, man. He got a championship with the Lakers though, but still, man.
It's Kobe's fault. It's Kobe's ring. It's not Phil Jackson's ring. It's Kobe's ring.
So, what is Big E's wearing today? I'm trying to decide what his outfit is. I'm sure it's New York related. It could be the Rangers.
Woke. It's woke something.
What does he say?
Because there is another.
The trifecta.
That was the only thing that stood out.
So, Big E is losing this match, everybody. And then the reveal of who took the egg will be at the end of the show.
It's going to be The Rock.
It's going to be The Rock.
It's got to be The Rock.
I knew it was going to be The Rock. Because I said that's what I would have did.
Someone is going to present the egg to Roman. And they're going to unveil themselves and be The Rock.
To set up for a Royal Rumble match?
WrestleMania. Rock ain't doing no Rumble.
And then I can't wait to get online and see how everybody's going to complain and bitch about Big E being buried by that, because that's what's going to happen.
And all the WWE releases should pay The Rock's fee.
Petty, I would have let
Those last eight was for the new headquarters.
I would have let go of more to pay The Rock's fee.
They let go of all those people for renovations of the new headquarters and to bring The Rock into Brooklyn tonight. Like, goddamn, that's what happened? Yeah. Fucked up. I need Mr. Matt's tell-all book. That's all I want. Mr. Man's tell-all book before he dies.
That is one biography I would read.
I read the shit out of that. I read part 1 and part 2.
Although the whole time I read, I'd be like, "You lying, man? You lying?
You a lying motherfucker."
I want it read by him too. I want
Yeah.
it read in that husky voice.
God damn it! And then I had to release the hit row because I did the Rock Survivor Series. God damn it!
This? I didn't write this. I
Triple
wanna
H.
change it. I'm changing
Triple H had
it.
NXT. I don't know what the hell he was doing with all these vanilla midgets. I don't know. Had to fire everybody. Yeah, I got rid of them all. Damn it! Because I'm Vince McMahon.
I needed beat on me. I do the camel that broke the straw that broke the camel's back. When he told me I had this monster, and I went and I saw Bronson Reed. I said that ain't no damn monster. That's just a fat short man. And I said that's what I had to take over NXT.
I said I got Otis. Like, it's just explanation. And I would love for him to be like, what was the hardest time of you being owner? It'd be some storyline that no one cared about, but he stretched the shit out of it. It'd be like Doudrop and Eva Marie in their storyline. I just didn't know how to get a finish for that match. I couldn't come up with an idea how I was going to get out of this situation. Doudrop needed to go over, and I couldn't find a way.
Or
couldn't keep Eva looking strong.
Or he could talk about the egg. I think Vince's book would be the most amazing book to read.
It'll be amazing. His Netflix documentary should be good too.
I
The
think
last
Big
one.
E is a milk
That's the real
carton.
problem about it. Half of it won't be true because he can rewrite
Yeah.
his history.
I like that he'll leave a whole WCW portion out. I beat them in a war.
Can we
That was
leave
it.
that
They
out?
never beat me. I got the demo. I got the demo.
I would acknowledge that Roman's interests seem to be sped up a little bit in New York. They know they're going against time right now. It's 11:04 over there right now, I think.
Dead ass.
I know. Well, WrestleMania went to.
Niggas got work tomorrow.
People gotta go
Hey.
work tomorrow.
Hey Jamal, as much as I agree with you that New Japan credited for night 2 and night 1 of Wrestle Kingdom, WrestleMania 35 was night 1, morning 2, as it went in all the way into like 2 in the fucking morning for whatever reason.
That was the Seth Rollins WrestleMania, or was that the one before it?
Yeah, that was Seth. That was the Charlotte, Becky, and Ronda Rousey main event. The people were stuck because they couldn't even get on the the ferry.
Dragged, dog. That match dragged.
I was like, why?
History though.
Yep. It was something I thought would never be done. A women's main event at WrestleMania. I was like, that's never happening.
That's the one benefit being on the West Coast, man. You don't have to deal with these crazy times. And I know we sitting here bitching about times and Manny up in the middle of the fucking night watching this right now.
But Manny would kill today if he had to be up at 4 in the morning if he had his own WrestleMania to go to. Or even a SummerSlam. Hell, give the UK a crown jewel. He would take it.
Nope, that's Saudi money, man. UK ain't shelling out
That's
that type
sweet
of
blood
money.
Saudi money, man.
That's sweet bloody Saudi money. Oh, a little salty, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, if Richard Saudi wanted to pay me money, I'd take it. I don't even.
I'll take that granola
Yeah.
in a second.
I've been out in that side of the world, not in Saudi, but like Afghanistan and shit. But it's all right. It's okay.
Yeah.
Move around.
I feel like more people who criticize WWE for going over there, every major corporation is actually going over there trying to do business to get some of that money. It's just not that they're evil. Every corporation is evil and trying to get over there and get that money.
So I think Big E is supposed to be some play on NASCAR kind of, like Ricky Bobby-ish.
Okay.
Maybe Red Bull, the New York Red Bull.
That could be a thing too.
His jacket says a trifecta.
Giddy up.
It says trifecta or something. I don't know what he's going for.
I bet if you go to his Instagram afterwards, it'll be like some type of inspirational stuff, like he was uplifting people and shit like that. I bet. Isn't Tony Khan money kind of blood money too though?
Yes, because the nature of what his father had to do to get that money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then
Everybody got blood money.
Legitimate. He just went legitimate in the States by buying a football team.
Yeah,
American football team.
because I know he just recently bought like a Four Seasons over there too.
Every billionaire has blood on their
a
hands.
team too. which cricket team I don't remember or recall, but
Every corporation, billionaire corporation, have blood on their hands. I don't care if you're Google, Amazon, Apple, fucking WWE, AEW. You all got blood on their hands.
What is
Not
Tony
everybody-
Khan's father's name though?
Shad Khan.
Shad Khan.
blood on the leaves. Please.
Or that.
Blood on the leaves. I can tell
Goddamn.
you so now.
That don't make no
I
goddamn
told
sense.
you to wait. Please.
He worth $9 billion. What
Yep.
you gonna do with $9 billion?
Start a wrestling company and start paying Sting and CM Punk a shit ton of money and not care. Just to
All
get
right,
rid of it.
so there's some dude named Mukesh Ambani who's worth $94.9 billion. Like, who the hell?
He ain't counting. I bet you. I think he stopped counting after the 50 million. I ain't counting after that. I would love to mess with those dudes and decline their credit cards all the way down all day and be like, "I'm sorry, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong, sir."
But I'm worth $94.9 billion. What the fuck?
Sure, sir, sure. That's a made up number.
This is what I tell people at Best Buy all the time when they course decline. I was like, yo, if you broke, just say that. Like,
Hey, Marcus, I will point out, I was talking about that Mukesh guy worth 93.9.
Yeah.
Your boy, Steve Ballmer, over $100 billion, Marcus.
Yeah.
100.
But he ain't Bezos. He ain't Bezos.
Yeah, but Bezos gave a lot of that up in that divorce, man. It's cheaper to keep it.
But even though Bezos gave up his money, he still had more.
Yeah, but he still ain't Gates, though. He ain't Gates.
No, he be above Gates.
Is he?
Bezos is the richest.
I think Bezos is on top.
Yeah, Bezos is number one right now. The pandemic gave him overkill. Because everybody was using Amazon to ship shit.
Instead of eBay, instead of everything else, too.
Yep.
'Cause they were
210.
afraid of a fucking...
Well, no, because they say Elon Musk got 296.
Tesla is not worth all that hype. I'm sorry.
I like the cars, but I don't think it's like for everything, every dollar. Some of them are like, it's like,
He's trying to build iMachina and shit, and like,
I mean, I don't
have
need
an
none of these
iRobot
guys to try to
world.
create Total Recall. I don't need none of that.
Oh! Nick Khan sitting in the front row.
Shut the front door.
Nick Khan is right there, right behind Roman over his shoulder in that view. The most evil man in wrestling.
No, he isn't.
Yeah.
He's a
Overall show.
businessman.
Look, he's right there
he is.
in the corner. Yep. I ain't never seen him at a show.
Nigga, it's New York.
And was he scouting his next releases?
That's wild.
Do we need this, Morgan? Did we need that? Did we need to see her tonight or Natty?
She
I'm
could
cutting
be
them
the
tonight.
next Tina Conti.
Yeah.
Yo, I have to say that Ty Conti came a long way. Her and Britt Baker had the match of the night on fucking what was that?
Whoa. I'm disagreeing. Whoa. Better than Darby and MJF. Better than Darby and MJF. You crazy, man. You crazy. No.
But
The
They
that
weren't
only-
even a
now,
second
The
match.
only reason why I give it a notch above is because of the way MJF won. If MJF actually, won, then that would have been match of the night.
He won one.
now, Jamal, I'm going to ask you a serious question. Do you hold that match up that high because your expectation for going into it wasn't that
Was
high?
low,
For it?
exactly.
Yeah, so because I can understand that because no one expected that match to do anything.
I was thinking piss break, and then I was pleasantly surprised of it being, oh shit, what's gonna happen?
I mean, this is still a piss break kind of category for me at that match. I didn't get into it. I just couldn't. I don't know.
Jericho match,
That was the worst.
match was the piss break for me.
That was the worst. No, I would say Cody Andrade, that tag match, it was pointless.
I wanted to see that match because I wanted to
But the
see
Jericho thing was the
Andrade
worst
wrestle.
match of the year.
I like watching Andrade wrestle. I like watching Pac wrestle.
Yeah, I can see
So
that.
much Cody, not so much. who was Malachi Black, Aleister Black, Malachi Black.
But other than those matches, I would rather have my time and just cut the show short, make it shorter, than have any of those 3
Most
matches.
valuable currency
Oh,
we have.
My
my
biggest
peacock cut out.
My biggest issue that I had was that I didn't think that they gave enough bill for Tay Conti in there. I felt that they relied too much with her being with Anna Jay and the Dark Order. I thought they could have made her a little bit more credible, because when you have like Serena Deeb on the roster and all that, that's who I wanted to see go against Britt Baker. But like I said,
the tribal chief is talking.
If I was a wrestler,
Right. I would like to see you try it, Roman.
You're gonna do it, Roman.
We
Do it.
like that. We gully, especially the black people. I don't know about the white people in the crowd, but the black people ain't playing that. We don't care if you're the chief.
I know it will never happen, but I would love for a heel to actually go out and do it one time. Just one time, go out there. I told you. Oh shit.
No. MJF at MLW shows over here. He used to slap the shit out of people in the audience. That shit was so funny.
Yeah,
but
I
they have
wouldn't
to be
mind having
smart.
like putting real fans in there who side the waiver to be slapped. Because you can always tell the people who are on the payroll.
Well, I was like, I feel like it started raining at one point. Look at this. Look at that clear count. That's the same thing Sasha did. That's the same thing Sasha did earlier. What the clear count with Roman did.
You're not gonna let that go.
He's not.
No, not like that. Not when it comes down to that rule.
Jamal, he's
The
gonna
clear
be bitching
count
about
rule.
this next Saturday about Sasha breaking that count. But when Marcus gets caught up on something, it's gonna stay with him for a while. He's gonna be 6 months from now. You remember when Sasha broke the count, but they didn't stop the count? It's bullshit.
What was that pay-per-view called? What was it?
What was it? It was Summer Series. Summer Series 2023. I swear to God.
What was that Survivor Slam?
What's that child name? What's that child? Sasha Money. Sasha Money slide into the ring, and the referee didn't count a break count. Didn't count a break count.
Man, it's gonna be in the belly. Yeah, I was in New York with 4 of my best friends watching the Survivor Slam, and then I saw the referee not break the count. You know, that's the shit that's gonna happen.
Oh, well, I would love being a senile old man just talking about wrestling from old days. I once seen Duke the Duke Drosi wrestle Damian Dementor in a steel cage match. I knew it was him. It was on AEW, I swear. And like that never happened.
You know, and I'll tell you this right now, because I was gonna jump the apron, but my good friend Manny, we called him Lord Manny, he held me back because he said we still gotta watch the main event that was gonna happen later on that night. So that's why I stayed at the show. But damn it, I swear to God, when she broke the count, they said
Can he
she
flip
did.
him? Oh!
I saw the main event. It was Shawn Michaels, Steve Austin in the main event with Tyson Tomko as the special enforcer on the outside.
And they wasn't fighting
Over
over
the
no
Tyson
belt.
Kid.
They was fighting over a golden egg.
Oh,
a
no.
golden egg, y'all.
Oh,
Nah, that was disrespectful.
Oh,
You know, because of Maurice, Damian Demento has never been spoken about this much ever in his entire career.
I hope he's satisfied. And if Damian Demento want to come on the show and do the interview with Manny, he's more than welcome to.
I don't have any questions. No further questions, Your Honor. I
Manny,
feel like
could
that would
you
be like
interview
someone on a
everybody?
I feel like that would be me on in a courtroom if someone's asking Damian Dementor questions. I have no questions for this witness, Your Honor. That's what me.
Hey, Mr. Demento, thank you for joining us. Now we
I'm sure that's happening in courtroom, man. Why the fuck they bring him in? I have no questions for this man. Solid match here. Good, nice main event. No one's beaten Charlotte versus Becky though.
No,
I mean, that was ferocious.
because they came out with the outfits to match, man. I'm sorry. Them
No,
outfits
those two
was
came
like,
out to
we're
fight.
here to win.
They came out.
These two come out for a paycheck.
Yeah, they're having a wrestling match. So Becky and Charlotte had a fight, and they dressed and acted like it was the main event. They have a solid match here, but it's not gonna be. It's not Charlotte Becky.
I'm not sure we should trust a man that has giddy up written on his bar.
They need to.
I don't even know what his outfit means.
They need to hurry up and finish this match. So I gotta go take my medicine.
You got time.
You can leave and go take your medicine.
Sure.
Oh, I
That's
thought
my
you
ear,
won
man.
for a
Look
second.
how many times me and Marcus have left the show. Left the
Yeah, but I don't.
I've
wanna
only
walk
left
over to
once.
the event.
I only left once, Manny.
I left twice. I've
Yeah.
drank a lot of
He's like, how many times Marcus has left? I left once. I had to use the restroom once.
It's not my fault. I'm taking in too many liquids.
Oh, stretch muffler. Stretch muffler.
All right, so I totally forgot that I had to cook dinner tonight, so I'm about to be seasoning my fucking pork chops over here.
Jamal, it's 11:18 right now. Ain't
And you're
nobody need to be
seasoning
cooking no damn pork
chops at
chop.
11.
Hey, man. You
I
can
gotta
fry those
look-
shits quick.
I got the air fryer, so it's all good.
It's gonna fry quick. It's gonna fry quick. That's why pork chop is the chosen dinner tonight. Before he was gonna do a souffle, but then he realized, oh shit, I forgot. I don't have time for a souffle. I have to now go for the pork chop.
Man, a pork chop does sound amazing though. Damn.
You have to get the adobo on the scene. Feel me? Got the fucking get the
New show on the channel, Cooking with Jamal.
Get the
Last
fucking
minute.
stuff on, you know what I'm not?
Let me point out, I think this is the first time we had somebody seasoning their meat while on the live stream on the show. Just let me know. Jamal,
Only exclusive OnlyFans content. Jamal seasons with me.
Yeah.
No one wants to see you right now. Turn the light on and put the,
That's why I turned it to the
turn the
side
light
of
on,
me.
put the camera on that shit.
I mean, we went from musty titties to seasoning meat, man. This is one hell of a live stream.
Oh. Oh. Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
Are you
That's
ahead of me,
disrespect.
Marcus?
Yeah, he's ahead of us.
Oh, because mine cut out. Remember I told you guys.
So you just gonna spoil everything?
So you're on my time then because I just seen the rock bottom.
Oh wow, I'm ahead of Jamal then too.
No,
I
no,
I didn't know that.
You're
I didn't know. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was even ahead of you guys. Cause mine's cut out.
Manny, did you just get the rock bottom?
Yeah, I just saw it.
You know what? Fuck you guys both for being ahead of me and Manny.
Can't help it, man. I stay ahead of the game.
Look, black hockey fans gotta unite, like we said. Okay?
Jamal, I hope your pork tastes disgusting. I hope it gives you the dirtiest shits ever.
Wow.
I don't know, man. He may have got one of the Charlotte Whale pigs when they got some snake oil salesman with a spider talking about that's some pig. That's
I
some pig.
got the wild pigs while playing wild pigs in the background.
I guess
And,
I'm the stat man on the show. I gotta ask this question. So Jamal, are you just making you a pork chop for a pork chop sandwich, or will you have some vegetables that go with that?
I'm actually gonna get the vegetables after this match is over. After Survivor Series is over, I got some rice already about to be cooking after I season this meat. Feel me? Then I'm gonna fucking have this dinner made before Genesis comes home and be like, "You didn't cook like you said."
Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm on an episode of Top Chef and Jamal's running out of time? Hands up!
Can I also say, I would love to be that asshole if I had Genesis contact information. I want you to view this and show what you forgot to do.
I mean, all we have to do is tag him, and it'll appear on his Facebook feed.
Because she's gonna walk home.
Oh!
He got up like a
That has never happened.
She'll be like, "I'm so glad that you made dinner and all that good stuff, and you know you're so thoughtful." And the next thing you know, Betty's like, "He wasn't that thoughtful."
Oh!
Spear! Oh!
Oh,
He
that's
landed
what
on
you're
his
hollering
face.
about.
Yeah, but he did the ooh-ah and Big E stepped up to him. That's
I
never
know, but I
happened.
just saw it, Marcus.
But then, you know, something else happens. I screamed about the other thing. Oh!
Here we go.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Let's get it.
Roman didn't take it like everybody else, and he let it on his feet.
Ooh!
Yeah, he knows how to protect himself. That's the problem.
Yep. He knows his responsibilities is not to get hurt.
Oh.
Because SmackDown and WWE falls apart.
Gotta leave it to the likes of Ricochet, Rick O'Shea,
Richard O'Shea. He will
and
never.
Mansoor.
As of right now, that is Richard O'Shea's biggest moment in WWE being called Richard O'Shea.
Nah, it don't beat the flip. It don't beat the flip when he jumped in front of Velveteen. That's probably his greatest accomplishment in WWE is walking up to Richard O'Shea, flipping it. Yeah, the flip. That was just that epic. It was like, what'd you go do? I was like, oh shit.
Man, my son Velveteen got a bad rap, man. That's crazy.
No evidence against him, really. No hard evidence. No one investigated anything.
Like I
Just
said,
Not James Ellsworth evidence. No, none of that. Like,
It's hard to be a black wrestler with allegations, especially when the wrestling base is a very, judgmental Caucasian base.
And they came after Jay Lethal too. As soon as he showed up, it was like, Jay Lethal, you can't even show up. Oh, he beneath him. Oh, he getting racial. Roman getting racial.
Oh, he said you don't deserve to be in the ring with me. Nah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Tell your daddy I'm coming. Whoa, wait a minute, what?
You can't say that while you're seasoning meat.
bring me my medicine.
5 minutes left, Jemal. 5 minutes. We do the
Point
cooking
out,
show.
Jemal is the first person ever to season meat on our live stream.
Oh,
He forgot he had to make dinner. So now he's seasoning up some pork chops to go into the air fryer.
oh.
Which is gonna give him diarrhea.
And Manny has some diarrhea on him.
The hell, Manny with pure hate.
Yes. Don't know
Y'all should
why.
be rooting for me. If I do this and I'm
I'm
successful,
rooting-
I'm rooting
Again.
for you. I'm rooting for your bowel movements.
Again, it sounded like a Top Chef moment when they look into the camera. If I do this and I'm successful, this is gonna come out right. Oh no!
big ending.
Oh! Too close.
That
Good ring
damn
awareness.
Palomalo was not happy about that.
That motherfucker.
Good ring awareness. That ring awareness. That ring
It would
awareness.
be so funny if Genesis walked in like, I got off early. He's like, no.
He gonna have that look of I just got caught cheating. Huh? Who are these three guys on your screen? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Yes. Yes.
Does this match deserve it? This is awesome, chat.
I believe so. This is probably the best Big E match of his career.
It is the Big E match of his career.
And this might be the highlight. This might be highlight of a championship
He
run.
just had a great match with Bobby Lashley.
Yep.
So and Drew McIntyre too. So
Yep. He's had some
It's
good
the best
matches, but this is against the main. This is his first main event, right? Of a pay-per-view ever,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is first main event of a pay-per-view, so this is
Showing out.
You know what? This is better than
in New York City.
Kofi's world title matches.
I don't know. Daniel Bryan and Kofi at WrestleMania was good, but I think this might be better.
That's what Manny
that
just
wasn't the
said,
main
that you
event,
disagree with him to agree with him again.
You're right.
Just want to point that out.
No,
What?
Manny's right. Kofi wasn't the main event.
I will say
Kofi
that
never was main event.
I think WWE does a very good job of starting their shows off with an epic match and sometimes concluding with a good match. But it's only when you have established characters. And I think the fact that Roman and Big E are established and Becky and Charlotte are established, they don't have anybody else that can really do this.
Oh,
All right.
we're ending the count out. We're gonna end it DQ. We're gonna end the way we started. Count, ref. You counted out Sasha. Count, ref.
There's a different referee, Marcus. Oh man, look at that man run to put that into the air fryer.
Oh.
Can I tell you, he put a lot
Oh.
of effort and delicacies and seasoning that pork chop.
Massage it in.
Big homie Roman, let's go.
Oh,
All right, meat season.
He got one more New Day wrestler to beat. He got to beat Kofi next.
I got the season meat.
Damn, he did a show.
Yeah, he did the walk. He did the walk. I got to make it.
Man, I just couldn't eat no pork at 11:30 at night though.
I don't tend to eat that much pork anymore.
Yeah, I don't eat pork that much more. Even bacon, man. You gave up the bacon.
Like I don't have it nearly as much as I used to. I don't know what it is, but it always gives me like an upset stomach, so I don't tend to eat as much. Regardless of how it's cooked or anything.
Yeah, I haven't had bacon in a while. Well, since the heart attack, actually. So, and I know it's gonna be ham on Thanksgiving, but I'm not gonna have that either.
You don't need that ham. Ham ain't shit anyway.
But it's a honey baked ham.
How are you looking to eat off at Thanksgiving? Given
my plan is
the heart attack?
we're making a a lot of things that are a little bit more conscious for myself, but my plan is just go small portions, like just a little bit here and there. Like a little plate of just like here you go, and that's it. Not my over size plate that I normally get, where you sometimes got 2 plates. You got a plate for the meat, and then you got a plate for the sides.
No, we're not gonna get the egg, Miss Lee. What's the point of the egg?
Ladies and gentlemen,
See, I knew they was gonna give me no conclusion to the fucking egg.
Why don't we get a conclusion to the egg? We the ones.
We the ones.
What was the point of the egg?
Well, that's how it ends.
Yeah, once in a generation, there's Charlotte Flair.
You know what? Like 2 great matches, I thought. Charlotte and Becky, Roman and Big E, and they had some stuff in between that was entertaining enough to get through it. I mean, I think for a WWE show it was pretty successful.
It's a pretty solid show. I was entertained throughout, but it could be because I was watching it with you 3 gentlemen, and it was entertaining. But I was entertained by most of the matches for what it was.
Raw totally whooped SmackDown's ass, which was highly unexpected, but expected at the same time.
Because, Raw don't have many wins going for it because no one's going to really watch it tomorrow.
No.
What
it's going to get watched.
Really need?
You got to find out what happened to that egg.
I think that's a SmackDown thing more than it's a Raw thing.
I think it's a SmackDown thing too.
I don't really want to wait for it.
Nobody knows what happened to that fucking egg though day. It's gonna be some side story on WWE.com.
Yeah.
I'm gonna honestly say I think that's the worst thing about SmackDown after pay-per-views is like, fuck, I gotta wait till Friday for this shit. Like,
I know SmackDown's the A show now. Like you have to wait. I hate waiting till Friday to watch it.
Because you gotta go through Raw 3 hours of bullshit, which is a tease for Friday. What's this Charlotte thing? What is this?
No, I think it's ruthless aggression or something like that. That's
no. That ruthless aggression has nothing to do with Charlotte.
Oh, he made it. He made it.
All right, Jemal.
We know you gotta go, man.
All right, man.
But you
Thanks
made
for joining us.
You made it. Thank you for joining us. You got the pork chops in the air fryer.
We're posting the link, so you'll know.
Your secret is safe with us. We'll make sure that Lord Manny will not know what happened.
No, I'm too tired to even bother.
Remember, use the excuse. I only put them in right now because I wanted to be at peak heat for you. I wanted you to have the best.
Exactly.
That's what you know.
Exactly.
Not that I was talking about
fresh.
watching wrestling. All right, man.
I just turned this on. I just turned the show on. I just turned my TV on and I was like, oh, this is on?
And then when I turned it on, these 3 people was on my screen, so I said, I'll just stay here, you know?
All right, guys.
All right,
it was,
later.
All right,
good to be
later.
on the show. For anybody that's not following the mid-card mess or the Mid Card Mess podcast. Go peep that out every Tuesday and Wednesday. Sometimes I'll do it Tuesday or Wednesday.
And
Go
it's
peep
on
that
his
out.
SoundCloud of Three Faces of Jamal. And
So,
it's a
you know.
Mid-Commerce podcast where he talks about everything other than the stuff we talk about. Everything.
He covers it all.
And he may have
covers
the
it
answer
all.
who took the egg. So tune in to find out who took the egg on the mid-card mess.
It was me, Austin.
We'll find out.
It was me all along.
I also
Right.
have to go to eat me some food before I pass out.
Oh, that's nice. It got quiet.
Well, because you know Jemal had the pay-per-view in the background too, so you know he was also the complete chat room, so it kind of was fitting that
Yeah,
he
it was
joined
really
the show.
quiet once. It was really quiet in the chat as soon as he left and joined us.
I mean, I'm just glad he was able to get the pork in the air fryer before Genesis got home. You know
I swear that felt like Top Chef. I had the music going on in the background. Like, if I don't season my meat by 8:44, I may not be able to get this done.
Damn.
And then I have to go to the store and get vegetables at the end of this.
Like I say, wrestling is a community thing. If you watch it with people, it's enjoyable.
Well,
I'm
there
sure
is
the people
another
in Barclays
pay-per-view
had a
till,
good time.
New Year's Day.
Day one.
We doing day one?
I don't know. I'm
It's
not
New
probably
Year's,
going to be off.
man. Nah.
I'm not. I have to work. Oh, no, wait. Is it New Year's Eve or New Year's Day?
New
Is
Year's
it
Day.
Saturday?
Yeah, it's a Saturday.
I might be off. I don't know. I haven't looked that far ahead in my life.
Man, I ain't had this light shine in my face in a long time. It's bright.
Yeah. All right. Let's let Manny get his sleep. Let's let you go take your pills.
Well, Marcus, Shantae brought me my pills because she wanted to make sure I don't die. So, but I think Manny has to close out the live stream, correct?
Yep.
Oh, how would you
Peace.
rate the show? Thumbs up, thumbs down, A or B? I don't think we need D. I give it a thumbs up.
It's in the middle.
What about you, Eric? Close this
I'm
thing.
with Manny's in the middle because it was a lot of filler that didn't really have any consequences afterwards. I mean, it was booked in by two really good matches, and I mean,
True.
like if anybody made it to this part of the live stream, I would say only matches you need to watch from the show is Charlotte versus Becky and Big E versus Roman.
I might go
And-
rewatch Roman versus Big E.
I
Yeah,
also
but-
agree. I also agree
I
with that. I might rewatch it too.
Yeah, I was distracted by that match, but also by the seasoning as well. But I think the Riddle and Uso match was good. The RK Bro and them. That was pretty good.
Surprisingly, I liked the Battle Royal for all the wrong reasons. It was like a good filler match, but I mean, like I said, it was really nothing else that you could really like say, oh, yep, I needed that. Like, I thought the Sasha and Shotzi thing was funny, but then they would have moments where they forgot that they hated each other.
Yeah, the whole standing next to each other. There was a lot of that all through those matches where it was just like you've got past beef or current beef going on. You shouldn't really.
The whole male SmackDown team.
Yeah.
But I think it was still funny, though, to have Jeff and Sheamus work with each other just to have Sheamus turn on Jeff.
I mean, you
I don't
lure
think-
him in. You lure
I
him
don't
in.
think we
and
need
then
that feud
hit him
again,
when it
but we
hurts.
might be going down that road again.
They were good matches.
Yeah, but maybe he'll feed it to baby Sheamus. It'll be Ridge fighting Jeff Hardy.
I think that's something maybe he could use to elevate himself onto that card because he seems like I don't know how he's going to be after that injury he had because it was a pretty serious injury, but like leading up to that, he looked like he could be the guy or a guy for Vince.
I mean, he's the only guy that can walk around with that Billy Club, and I can still take seriously.
Not since the Boss Man have I seen a man with a billy club, and I go, that guy has something there.
Marcus, for the correction of you, the boss man had a nightclub.
It's a
Different.
nice stick.
No,
Nice stick. He didn't have a night. He didn't have a nightclub. He didn't go to Boss Man's on Friday nights. It had to be a gay club because he was dressed as a prison guard. It was a blue oyster. Da, 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 da.
Manny, have you ever seen Police Academy?
Yeah, which one?
Oh, no, but no, just the fact, no, you know the
700
Blue
of
Oyster comment, so that's all that matters.
Oh, so thank you for watching the watch along with us. Me and Marcus will be back on Tuesday. We won't be on Thursday if you're here.
Thanksgiving.
And should we
I will
take
also
Saturday
be in
off?
the. I will be in the chat room on Tuesday. Haha. Maybe.
Are we taking Saturday off, or are we still doing a show on Saturday?
I think we should still do a show on
There's no
Saturday.
reason not to do a show on
Yeah.
Saturday. I don't think. There's,
Because we got a whole Friday to catch up on everything we missed. Unless you want to take a Saturday off, Manny, you know, take, you know, the Beck someplace really nice. Maybe go see Ghostbusters again.
The real big time backs.
The real big time backs.
Who Manny will never wait to the last minute to make her pork chops in the air fryer.
Because you made me them. You know,
I still remember the day she made that hamburger that pissed Manny off because she put condiments on there. Plain, woman, plain. I want a plain burger.
I want my burger to be dry.
Dry like my skin.
Do I look like I moisturize? No, I don't. So don't moisturize my meat.
And on that note, guys, we'll see you when we see you.
Yep.
Peace.
Peace.